Only there. 5? Who are we missing? Boop, 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 boop. You are first today. Good job. Danny, that's who's missing. Danny's missing. Be right. Is she on yet? She's not on yet. Surely. Gonna mute stream. No worries, bud. We will do the sound thing in a bit, if that's okay. But yes, cool. We're just centralizing our thoughts, gathering them. Well, it's all right. I mean, I'm gonna be jumping in the chat in a minute, and we'll sort it out. Sort it out when the thingy is the thing. When we're thinking it. That's too hot. That's too hot. I'm a wuss. It needs to be perfect. Perfect. They're all perfect. Alright. So we are just taking a breather. Taking a breather. Whew. That'll do. Means I can get all my notes and bits and bats ready on screen. And double check it all. It's Sunday, Kenny. That is the way of the Sunday. Ah, yes, Kenny. I wanted to speak to you still, if you recall, and if you're free, to go over a few tips and tricks, some tricks of the trade that you might be able to regale me with, win my affection over with. I need help. I need help with the next phase of my campaign. Okay, let us jump into the chat.
Being quiet, just listening to y'all conversation.
Hello? Hello?
Oh,
noises?
Here.
Noises being made.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yes.
Homo A-stops.
You look like you come straight from work, James.
I got in.
Ish.
I got in at like 5:45, maybe, and then no, that's not true. I got in at no, what the fucking time did I get in? Before that, anyway. But I had a migraine, so I basically just slobbed on the sofa with sunglasses on, and had lots and lots of food. And then
leave me alone.
Brian brought his current lady interest home.
Ah.
So we're just chatting with them then.
The old squeeze.
She's got a dog as well.
You were just getting some dog therapy.
I was getting some dog therapy. You know what? Yes, I actually feel really good. Like, I felt really shit. And now
give it a few scritches. Beep 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 beep.
He tried to assert dominance in my house by trying to hump me, but I put that fucking in check real quick.
So, just
and then I
apologise
apologised to his owner. Yeah, I fucked it up.
You.
And I feel real good now.
You trying to hump me? Hold my drink.
Scott, in regards to your levels, you could probably bring us up a bit more.
Yes. Us. You were the quietest, weren't you? You were definitely
Not
the
us
quietest.
as in me, us as in all of us.
Right, I will bump everybody to like 90-ish, and then if you could tell me how that sounds, and we'll go around the room, see how everybody's feeling, and we'll just see if anybody just sounds crap.
Adam, what's that sentence that uses every level or letter or something?
Ooh.
Oh, it's the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
So
it
if we all
uses
say
every
that-
key on
Well,
the dog.
Right. Let us go to that. That is perfect. Right.
There we are.
We are all there. Beautiful.
Are we?
Yes, Jeff. You are the most beautifulest.
Jeff, say words.
I will say words.
Words.
All sorts.
Oh my god, you have a face
lovely.
again. Back.
Alice could be a little loud on your stream.
I found my.
That might just be because I was far away from my mic.
Hi.
Actually, no, I've just heard it then. No, you could be a little louder.
Okay. Okay. Alice will be
And
up
then it's just
to
Nathan that we need to-
100.
Yo,
Say more than
something.
yo.
Timothy fell down the well. He broke his leg. I don't
No,
think
he's
he's gonna.
good. He's good.
Okay. That was good. That immediately went morbid.
Oh, bro, you've got your character on Hero Forge as your background. That's sick as fuck, Jeff.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Holy shit.
Well, I can't have y'all looking at my background now, can I? But people around, windows, messes, pigs, pigs in blankets. You never know.
Oh, you gotta have nitro for that.
Was
Fuck that.
was vaping okay
Oh,
when
no,
we
not
when we
me.
heard him?
Oh, I have something else.
I don't know if we do. I
Adam?
think he was.
Hello.
Give
Hello. Hello.
give-
Hello.
give
No.
give Viking a compliment. Compliment him somehow.
No.
There you go.
Yeah,
He's
level's
got a
good.
delicious
Okay.
beard.
I genuinely didn't think you were gonna say beard then.
It's got a delicious something.
Could have said anything. Could have said face, eyes,
Yeah.
smile.
Yeah.
All my good
Beautiful.
features.
Do we know what
I like
time
none of
Danny's
those
going to
apart
be
from
here?
his beard.
What's that? Sorry.
Do we know what time Danny's going to be here?
I don't think she said anything about being particularly late or anything. So
Well, she's fucking late now.
I said an hour and a half ago that I will be here in an hour and a half, and she said, "Oh, cool." So she is late, and I'm going to say that with such ferocity as if I've never been late before.
Right?
How
As if you weren't here at 2 minutes past.
how dare she?
Is that a cup of soup or just like a really big cup of coffee?
Coffee
It's a big cup of tea. It's battle tea.
battle.
Oh, it's
It's the same size as my head.
nice. I also made.
Good choice.
So we'll just we will give her a moment. We'll give her a moment.
One man,
Here we go.
one banana.
I'm a banana.
An action thriller, drama, comedy, romance.
Help!
Congratulations.
Somebody!
Starring Liam Neeson.
So what will you put on a shelf?
I'm getting a van.
Kenny,
Like,
that's
I
not
want-
supposed to be able to, not supposed to work.
have shelves.
I won't have shelves. To be honest, actually, the dashboard is going to have the bobbleheads that I'm keeping as well as the clicker bust. So I will have stuff in there. It's just not the
The
big
parcel
fucking
shelf?
things.
You live down by the river.
If there's one, maybe.
Well,
Am I
there's
going to
stuff
live
is-
down by the river?
Yeah.
Any,
Live
In
everywhere.
a van
At-
down by the river.
Kenny, could you fire off another one to see if I've fixed it?
Oh, fucking no.
Juicy mangoes.
Okay, it's fixed.
I read my can.
I didn't
It's 'cause-
need to read it, mate. I know
Yeah.
exactly which one it is.
You know what? So I was sat on the bus this morning and I heard a can crack. And I was like, oh, that sounded like a big can, not a little can. And I looked over at the driver and I saw him drinking. I was like, that's Mango Loco. And it was literally just like that side. And then I went to the shops and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get me a Mango Loco.
Damn it. Damn it.
It's better than special brewing.
The subliminal messaging strikes again. even the sounds call you in.
Wait, what? I missed.
Yeah, all froze.
It's like
Yeah, everything throws up.
I was saying, it's like subliminal crap going on.
They've conditioned me now
You just-
to
you
know
just-
what a monster can sounds like.
I was
Remember that
just saying
time when
that
I
it's-
tried to
it's-
quit?
Yeah. I was just saying that it beats looking over at the bus driver and just cracked a can of Kestrel or Special Brew. You know what I mean?
Ugh.
It's the Jack
Oh
bottle,
shit,
isn't it?
we're in for a bumpy
Scott.
ride, guys.
Scott, I have to ask a question.
Yes,
On your chat feed, on your stream,
it's
why
yeah.
is it cropped?
It's
Why?
it's because it's not a rectangle; it's a square, and I can't alter the dynamics without pulling it from a corner. And for some reason, it just will not drag the text right to the top,
Oh,
so I can see the
yeah.
bottom. Yeah, I can't see the bottom. For some reason, it just won't show the bottom, so it's always a bit delayed.
You're cropping it wrong then.
I've really tried. I swear I've tried. Yeah, like
Signal.
can you see it moving as I do that, or can you not see it moving?
Oh yeah,
I can see it moving.
For some
That-
reason Is
Yeah,
anyone else's Discord signal really choppy?
Yeah, my-
Yeah.
it's been doing
Yeah,
that.
it's been out a couple of
Really
months.
shit.
It's been doing that for a few weeks now, hasn't it?
Love that for us.
Yeah. So
Ready for shit.
I don't know if it's just I don't know how to do it, but I can't figure out how to get the text box to just show the bottom onwards. It's picked a spot. Thank you, Adam.
Are you using
And-
Streamlabs
and we've-
or
Streamlabs.
Oh yeah, it's using Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
This should be fine though.
Can we fix it later?
Yeah, let's fix
I know it's got nothing to do with me,
We
and it's
as in
completely
me.
irrelevant.
Is that the
but-
royal we?
I will help. I will
Do you not know?
assist.
This is Zero's stream. He only fixes it eventually.
When it is a complete detriment to the experience, then yes, it will get fixed. But if we're going to be kicking up a stink about it, that's detrimental. So
For
we will
fuck's
fix
sake.
it. Oh, Discord's going off and on. Hello, Discord. Discordliness. Oh, we're losing people. Things are
Yeah,
happening.
Literally, Discord's been an absolute wanker on my side.
Was that?
Discord sucks
It-
fucking
it
ass.
hap-
I think
I
it-
think so.
It's
just
happening
Discord.
here as well. I don't know what it is.
I'm going to turn my cam off, and hopefully that'll help. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
I know you want to see my beautiful face.
I know. You
Not
look
really.
you look neater than usual. It's weird.
I know,
just
that's
out of the
That's what happens when you wake up way earlier than you should have, so you have plenty of time to brush your beard properly.
Brush the
It's
beard.
oiled and everything, man. It's soft, smells good,
Mm.
ready for you to come sit on, bro.
Wow. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
that's nice. It's a cushion.
I don't know
It's
if
a
it would be
royal cushion.
comfy or itchy.
A little bit of both, but mainly comfy.
It's a good itch.
I mean, that depends if you got. No, I'm not going there. Take it back.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
guys are weird.
bristly. It's just
Jump into the minefield. And I was like, no.
We were going somewhere there.
They
Yeah.
call me the shaggy carpet.
I love how you
Shaggy
knew where I
carpet,
was
more like
going with it
Persian
as
rug.
well.
Right.
You know me so well.
and 8 cats. Nobody
Danny
eats
is still
I
offline.
hate
What
cats.
is going on?
Oh no, Kenny's referring to me because I refer to one of Jerry's cats as a dumpster cat because it was found in a dumpster,
Nice.
That's
and he thinks that I'm bullying the cat.
that is the definition of a dumpster cat. Is a cat in a dumpster.
My
Right.
cat was a dumpster. I think both my
Oh,
cats are
it's
actually
my
dumpster
cat.
cats.
Yeah, and I hate you.
I'm not joking.
Alright,
We were sat in a
Kenny,
call,
cats are
three of
dumpster
us,
cats.
the other night for something like 6 hours, and he did not say a single word to me for the last 5.
That's
He
my
would
cat.
not acknowledge my existence for 5 hours.
That sounds like Kenny.
How about we call it a post dumpster cat? Because it.
That sounds like you shat it out.
Okay. I mean, just because it's no longer in the dumpster. Right, so it's a post.
I will never talk to you directly again.
The fact that the I is lowercase is making this funny. like a child.
Yeah,
is
he
saying.
said we're not friends until I stop referring to that cat as a dumpster cat, and I refuse to erase that cat's origin story. Like, that is the cat's
Smelly
origin
cat,
story.
Smelly
Yeah.
cat.
Give-
I'm eating you.
It's like an edgy rogue like origin story then, isn't it?
Wow, I'm
Found
so
in a
shocked
dumpster.
that you used the rogue as an example.
Yeah, oh my god, it's almost like I'm used to that.
Oh wait, experience.
Speaking of D&D, shall we fucking crack on, eh?
Well, I was just hanging fire, but
We need to wait for Danny, don't we?
yeah, I was just hanging fire for Danny.
Has anyone messaged her?
She's offline.
Hey,
I
Dad.
mean, I've dropped her a message.
Good lad.
Yeah, I dropped asking where she was, but she's not got back to me.
Huh.
How was that?
How bizarre.
What do you want to do,
How
DM?
bizarre.
Make the
How
choice.
bizarre.
What time are we on? 1:15. It's been almost 20 minutes. It's a
Do you
bit.
want another 10 or do you want to... It's your choice.
Eldivers?
No, we're playing D&D, motherfucker.
let's hang on for a
The
couple.
Eldivers
We'll,
after.
Haven't we?
we'll give her a couple more minutes, and if not, we'll get on with the recap, and then
Hopefully
we'll-
she'll be there.
we'll just get started and just go slow.
Yeah. Trust me to have a recap that's shorter than any of the other ones this week.
Yeah, be right.
Oh, except for that one week where I really couldn't be asked writing anything. That was...
Anyway.
Yeah. So this is similar to last week's, where it's not really. Some of it is structured, some of it rhymes, some of it doesn't. But you'll figure that out as I read it, I guess.
Sounds like most weeks,
Wanna
really.
eat more?
Thanks. Maybe I should just make Gruff drunk, so it makes more sense than it's not fully written. Art takes time to write, alright? You can't rush. You wouldn't rush Leonardo da Vinci.
How does he know about Da Vinci?
I'm an artist.
took
I
a
know
long
about
time,
everyone.
right?
I'm the traveling bard. I've been to many realms. How did I know about whatever that song I referenced last week was?
True. Da Vinci.
Da Vinci. Leo da Vinci. Weird man. Also invented a toilet roll holder.
He's a good lad.
I was like, we don't need holders for leaves. That's what the tree's for.
Kenny, what you lying for? Kenny doesn't hate anyone. It's all a ruse.
I don't know. He actually
I don't know.
capitalised that.
Kenny definitely does hate some people.
No.
Yeah.
All the time
That's
I've
verbal.
known him.
I think we all hate some people.
No, not Kenny. He has nothing but love for humanity.
You know what? He is really
I always
the
got
king
that
of
from-
kindness. Like, we think Brad's the lord of kindness, but Kenny really is the king of kindness.
Kenny, you can say it as much as you want. I know the truth. I've seen it in your eyes. You
Hey,
think
why are you hating on me, bro?
you think I am a delight. So all of this is a lie.
Remember, I was your husband before Jerry.
The delight day. I'll tell you what. You can get started on the recap if you want, pal.
Session 11. I cast Fireball.
Hmm.
We head east on an eastern road, eventually coming to the edge of the forest. A desolate, deforested plain of a barren area. No one to be found along our path. Eventually, coming across the edge of a large, dense forest, we came across the babbling brook that doth be babbling, just as the druid had foretold. There was a green, vicious liquid gurgling down towards us, a sulphuric smell reminding us of eggs. Darshan went to rush ahead, but a colossal sound stopped him in his tracks. A bear, bursting from the tree line, gashes all over it, clearly in pain. Stealthing a roll to the closest boulder, like going through the Hall of Fame. What's wrong with the beast? The group tried to guess. Fucking hell. Othello wanting to flame roast some bear breast. I didn't give a fuck. I've seen this movie before. The dwarf dies first. Dead from 1,000 cuts and falling to the ground, Faust was quick to cast a fireball down. Othello, quick on the mark, decided to walk up instead, pouring brandy on the recently dead, dropping a torch and fleeing out the way quicker than the DM could have a say. However, a blazing bunch of bunnies burst forth. One of the weirder battles of our career ensued, of squeaky madness, all fluffy and cute. A quick battle, and nothing of note, except I guess for a thunderous note from Darshim, the beast, casting shatter on the fauna. More squeaking came from the forest line, causing some uneasiness. Holy shit, a bunch of knee and many a shrubbery, a wave of rabbits swarmed the party, nibbling at Othello's heels. Of all the things we've done, I can't believe I'm writing this battle into our history books. But what happened next was well worth the documentation. A monstrous screech that was heard before echoed its hallowing lament. The party's focus stayed, at large, on the rabbits instead. With hellish rebukes, eldritch blasts and reincarnations, the battle was well in hand. It was from my distant position that I had the revelation that my tonguing talent is no longer enough for this party. By the end of the fight, the forest and stream were scattered with the charred remains of rabbit stew, especially with the fireball eviscerating the greenery view. Uninspired but happy with the winning, I sat upon a rock, playing my exquisite lute, inspiring my battlefolk lot. Faust stripped away at the bear that fell before its time, the babbling brook creating a percussion for this rhyme that doesn't really exist. Ignoring the fight for now, I gazed upon a broken barrel. Ah, the source of the green goo that was carpooling with the current. Upon investigation, I discovered a burnt symbol on the sigil of the sigil of the Hornford Bandits. Taking note of that, I continued my string ditty, inspiring my folk that were in close vicinity. The battle finishes, and the conversation of my song knowledge with Othello. Wait, what? Oh, the battle finishes, and so did the conversation of my song knowledge with Othello. I drew the attention of the group to the barrel. After a discussion, we decided to investigate the area. Darshim discovered a path marked with drags on the heading to the north. A lead, and more intriguing, with more intrigue, we headed deeper into the northwest, with Fair's impressive strength bringing the barrel with. The waning sunset brings nighttime to the fall, and a flickering light draws us in. I, Gruff, had the best idea for a stealthy infiltration, but Faust had other ideas, and decided to solo for a bit. Fuck, we were spotted and injured. We hear our comrade cry out. Closing the gap, time for another bout. Against these bandits we'd fought so many times, but this time we were closing in behind enemy lines. In the cover of night, blood painted the trees, moonlight showing the glow of these grisly scenes. That glow was greatened by Othello's fireball from the trees, setting the camp ablaze and killing most of the thugs. Bandits dispatched, a boss battle appeared. At least it appeared that way, in the shape of a blue-hooded seer. The group coming together tried to sneakily dispatch this new foe. Faust eldritch blasting, attempting to land a fatal blow. Fair creepy dolls go. What? And with all of her might, stood there like a wraith of the night. The boss, in quotations, tries to flee after losing all his men to the fireball, but Fair placed her ghostly blade to the man's throat. Caught and bound, he lost this fight. I wonder what information he will divulge to us. I told you, it was all kinds of all over the place.
It'd be right.
But you get the point, right?
Yes.
It was descriptive enough. We all know what we were doing, and I don't think I missed anything out this time.
Yes, transparently descriptive.
Lovely. Let's carry on then. Session 12.
Yeah, he does drone on quite a bit. Yeah.
What? That was the shorter one. Where were you 2 weeks ago? It went on for like 22 minutes.
I was right there with you, buddy. We were.
Fuck you guys.
That I'm taking my ball in.
Cast fireball on myself and choose to fail.
Just double check. We've not rested, have we?
No, this is literally
straight after.
No pause. You've just captured the guy and he's now bound.
I'd like to say to the group, can we talk before we engage with our captive?
based off last time, I agree.
Would you mind dropping this darkness?
I dismiss it.
Yep, the darkness field dissipates.
If we keep him there, and we just talk for a moment, I have questions and things I wish to run by you. So, like,
You're coming together. I'll move Danny.
Yes.
Hey Brad, thanks for joining us, you little gem. Media's in as well. Is this the session that James gets pregnant? Most likely.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I dragged
It will be my
the
baby.
guy with my shadow towards the
I
group
like
to
this
get
one.
the
to say, like,
insert range.
about that.
as I see you starting to move him, I'm like, can you just stay with him 1 second? Let us talk, and then we will interview the suspect.
I know this.
I can
wanna see
hold
if you
him
guys
here.
do. Who knows this?
Okay,
Who
so,
knows
like,
this?
quietly I say, we have options here to get some
Yes,
answers.
boy.
The way I see it, we have 2 options. The first is we get answers the hard way, which is we take pieces off him, heal him up until he gives us the answers we need. The second is more of a bluff. I pull out, like, the vial of the solution. If they are the cause of this madness, perhaps he would fear becoming what he has created.
So,
And, like, I hold one axe in my left hand and the vial in my right, like the pills of Morpheus. Red pill or blue pill?
We can always return to option 1. Perhaps we start with option 2.
I could always sit on him.
My God.
I look over and I'm like, he might like that, though. We'll save that as a reward if he's a good boy. So, are we in agreement? We play the part of devilish scientists who wish to discover what this solution does.
I don't think I've got the stomach for another interrogation.
I can do it. And I, like, begin to walk over.
Of course you can.
Good evening, good sir. And I, like, bend down as close to him as I can.
Sorry, can I stop you? You said good evening wrong.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, no, hold, we can
And
do
on
this.
my and then Matt Berry.
Yep.
Evening, yeah.
Yes. Love it.
Just before you do all that, I'm going to go over here, just so everyone knows where I am.
Cool.
Well, the DM knows where I am. I'm going to go.
Right,
Just
right.
look at my eviscerated area.
Yes, very proud. Go on, Dr. Faust. What is your spiel?
Good sir, you have 2 options before you. The first is quite simple. You tell us exactly what we wish to know, and we let you live. The alternative is we will pour this down your throat to see what happens.
we want to see.
His eyes do go slightly wide at the sight of this vial in your hand, which glows a very eerie green. He kind of
I think the
looks.
first.
He looks up at you shrewdly, and he goes, "You'll let me live?"
Of course.
And you'll let me go?
I think this can be arranged.
Might have to negotiate.
Now that I have answered your questions, how about you answer mine? Whom do you work for?
He looks away from you then and kind of looks down at the dirt.
Well, you see, this is what I didn't want. And I pop the cork.
Roll me intimidation, please.
Oh, can I grab him by the the collarbone?
Mm-hmm.
Do I get advantage? Because he's helping?
Yeah.
My intimidation's pretty high up.
Oh.
Because the vial has like been corked for so long, like all the gas has built up. So you managed to pop this cork quite dramatically in front of his face, and all this gas just hisses out and starts spluttering. It just looks vile. And you see he begins to sweat, and he's like, all right, my pocket, me pocket, check it.
I reach into his pocket.
You pull out a pair of pieces of parchment folded together.
Hand it to Faust.
I'll unfold it with one hand.
Okay.
And before I open it, I'll plug the vial and say, good job, and then I'll open it and read it.
Okay. So it's 2 sheets of parchment, both folded together, and as you open it, the first thing you see is what looks to be some kind of invoice for a number of empty barrels with a stamp on it.
Okay. Do they have so it's an invoice? Did they have the buyer and seller?
You'd have to roll an investigation check. It's pretty easy. You can see at the bottom the small stamp which acts as a sort of signature. Just happens to be the same symbol that you've been chasing all this time.
Oh.
So you can surmise that whoever this mayor of Hornford is, he has bought a shipment of empty barrels as far as this document's concerned. I would also say with your 19, you've been around the block to know that an invoice like this, anything that says like a large number of empty containers is always pretty sus.
Yep. This is interesting. And I'll explain to the group that it's the mayor of Hornford who's bought some empty barrels. I'm assuming, and I look him in the eye and say, I'm assuming it's this stuff, correct? That's in the barrels.
Yeah. He sounds pretty defeated.
Excellent.
No, you're right.
What
The gasp.
What is the name of your organization? You must have a name.
Don't really matter. We're from out of town. Part-time.
So you were hired by the mayor? Yes?
Never actually met him.
What is... Interesting. Just my own curiosity. What does this stuff actually do? It's either we give it to you and we find out firsthand, or you can just tell us.
Look, we weren't told why we were doing or how or anything like that. Just we were told to be here, and when we got here, dump the barrels. That's all.
And is the Babbling Brook the only place you have dumped, or has there been multiple locations throughout the forest?
Well, I thought it would be smart to rotate rivers.
Is that a Danny?
Danny's here.
I lost track of time, I think.
Ebby Reet.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey Danny.
I was even certain what the fucking time it would be.
Can you tell me where the rotations happened? Exactly. If you wish for your freedom, then you must tell me the truth now.
There's another brook about 10 miles north of here. But most of the time we've just been dumping up and down this river.
Excellent.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, of course you can.
I get advantage on them because I'm using my ears of truth.
Cool. You do not sense any falsehoods. You sense that he's very anxious to get out of here. And it's like he sees a light at the end of the tunnel. That's what you sense from him.
I think I only have one more question.
Sorry. We'll go to Faust. We'll say. Continue your spiel.
I was just going to say, I only have one more question. I don't know about you. The question that I wish to know is, are there any more men in the forest or in this location?
He kind of looks to the smouldering, collapsing camp behind him. Nah, you got 'em all. Then he hangs his head. Excellent.
I brush off my my knees as I stand up, and I ruffle his hair. Well done, you did great. What about you all? Do you have any questions?
Like to turn to Faust, smile, and say, "My turn."
By all means, and I bow out of the way.
Slice.
I bow out of the way.
Go on, fair.
I'd like
I
to
start to
just
play
kneel
Dante
down.
the Reaper on my lute.
Go on.
I'd like to kneel down in front of him, look him right in the eye, get my face really, really close with my dead eyes, smile at him and say, "And how many more of these barrels have you dropped so far?"
He falters under your gaze. I don't know. We've been here for about two moons.
And how many more were you planning to drop?
I don't know. We stay here until the barrels stop coming. We'd get orders.
Do the next?
We get more about every week or so.
And who brings these barrels?
I don't know. I don't know any names.
Try harder.
Bro. Fuck it.
You're gonna die, boy.
You gonna die, dude. Don't know what you think you did.
Everyone else kind of does that turn around. I can't look, mate. I can't look.
Bird, if you'd like, I can take the boat.
Last time some guy came with the wagon. Smarmy looking bloke. All in green.
From which direction?
West from the main road.
Did he have any insignias? Anything else that would identify him?
He no banners, insignias. He didn't give us a name. He was all teeth, and his eyes was. I don't know. It's hard to describe.
And what day do you next expect him?
Well, that one time was the only time he came. Every other delivery, it's only been the driver, and that's it.
Thank you. You have been good enough. And I'll stand up and walk back as well.
As you step,
What? You're not
no,
killing
whoa,
him?
whoa. As you step up, you accidentally nudge him with your foot, and as you do, a fat gold coin falls out of a pocket, tinkles on the floor, and rolls to you, and just taps your boot and falls to the ground.
I would like to slowly pick it up, look at it.
It is a normal gold coin.
Wow.
Did I see what pocket this fell out of?
You didn't.
I think a little investigation is required. My shadow steps in to hold him.
Mm-hmm. You're investigating
Behind.
the coin.
I'm already holding him.
No, I'm...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so my shadow comes in to help, like, to hold him completely still. I'm patting him down, like, for every single pocket.
Uh-huh.
I feel that it is necessary for me to point out that we said that we were going to set this man free. I think we should do so without his equipment.
Why doesn't he come work for us?
I don't
I'm not
believe we
trusting
said
him
what
near us.
condition we would set him free in. I'd like to smile at the man again.
I believe that's correct.
Wait, hang on a minute. You said alive. No, you said free, and I said alive, and we agreed to those terms. Free and alive. That's what you said. He's getting nervous now.
Mean uninjured.
And alive does not mean clothed.
Oh, well, come on now.
Okay.
Look,
I hold on. I kind of like the idea of the job offer sound.
well, I don't know about all that. I mean, some of those guys. I mean, not exactly chummy, but I've known them for some time. You know.
I step in like real close and say, "Son, trust me when I say that I will leave you a stump, your arms and legs sutured shut as you refrain from bleeding out. I will allow the wolves to eat your entrails.
He's slowly
I will
crumbling.
it.
I would like to make a concentration saving throw.
just make sure that you don't shit yourself.
Make sure I don't throw up. Yeah.
Oh god.
Out loud.
Go on. You're all right.
Please get.
It was an ear thing, but you're all right.
Oh, that does not sound good.
You taste the bile.
Taste the bias. It's like that salty saliva in the mouth just before you throw up.
As Faust finishes saying all of his threats, I'd like to smile again and just say, and I'll make that look like a treat.
Thank you.
He loses
I think
all...
Alice should roll intimidation with advantage.
Go on. Yeah. If you can roll with advantage after Faust giving you the hand there.
My intimidation shit because it's based on charisma of all things.
Oh, that's absolutely fine.
Allow me.
As this has progressed, it's becoming more and more easy to intimidate him. So that's not a hard thing to do right now. So you did it.
His saving throw is 1.
He's slowly getting closer and closer to the floor, trying to keep everyone in sight, and doesn't want to leave him open to anything. Look, guys. How about, I just head that way, and we all forget any of this happened, right? You take that. Look. Even he roots in a pocket, pulls out this little sack that's jingling, and throws it onto the ground, and it jingles as it hits the ground. You just take that, and I'll be on my way, and we will part ways as unlikely allies.
I reckon you should leave your weapons as well. Building trust and all that.
I think Nate's trying to say something but can't. I think he's having mic issues. Discord does that to him sometimes.
Is that Jeff? Sorry.
No.
Nate.
No. No.
Dan, Nath. Go on, Nath.
Right. Sorry, I'm back.
Go on.
Welcome back.
Did you have something to say?
I've completely lost where I was. I do apologize. I was talking about with Discord.
Oh, good.
So we've got intimidation, haven't we?
He is a pool on the ground at the moment.
I'll sort of step back and I will hold out a hand and I will say, "Work for us, and you will see riches like you've never seen before, and you will do some good in this land."
Look, after all this, I just want to get out of here.
That's fine, but when you're feeling better, and I reach into my pack and can I pull out a card?
You got business.
Is there telephones in this world?
It's not got numbers. It's got information and details of a place where he should be. And I say, contact these people, and they will make sure that you are taken care of.
Anything, pal. He takes it very gingerly. He's trying to move as slowly as possible, so he's not going to look like he's drawing any blades or anything. I'll go.
I would like to call from the crate I'm leaning against. I still think he should drop his weapons as well.
I do believe that the weapons should be left. We will leave you with your clothes, but...
Well, my mum gave me this dagger. Can I hold that? Can I keep that?
No.
It's my mum's dagger.
I'm not having you slit my throat in the night, boy.
I'm running. I am running. I'm not go.
Okay.
I'm scarpering.
Hold on. How much is the dagger worth?
It's
to you.
More sentimental than anything.
Here's what I will offer. I will offer you 3 gold right now. And when we meet again, I will give you back this dagger. It's a loan.
You just take care of it, though, yeah?
I will guard it with my life.
And you're not going to use it, are you?
I will try not to. I have other weapons that suit my needs, but if the need arises, I will use it. I cannot deny.
He kind of looks around at everyone surrounding him and kind of realizes he doesn't really have a choice in the matter. So he very carefully puts a thumb into his belt and buckles it and slides all his sheaths away and drops his blades.
I hand him 3 gold. When I see you again, this dagger will be yours, my friend.
Okay, he takes the 3 gold and tries to back out of the ring.
No one move. Please, no one move.
He's going to very gingerly he's playing Operation with his entire body. Trying to get out of the White Star Shim closed ranks. He kind of bumps into the Dragonborn and tries to scoot around the other way.
Just like trying to duck under the arm, like doing like half crouch. Like if I could just get past.
Can I say I'm eyeing him the whole time? I'm looking dead at him.
Okay, he turns to face you just so he knows where to move and just slips around. I'm gonna move him now. He just slips around.
I bet, Scott, you weren't expecting any of this today.
Very, very fun. And he backs all the way. He does not turn.
I wave.
Until he is clear out of view and he is gone.
Well, that was a successful interrogation, and I crack my knuckles.
I start to do a very slow but impressed applause.
Hang on, extra breath.
I feel embiggered, and I feel I must be honest with you all. I had intentions to do an experiment, and I pull out the dead rabbit that I picked up last episode, and say, I wished to know what this solution does, and I had the intention of giving it to the dead rabbit to see if it comes back to life.
It's not. I think actually saving the dead rabbit is good for trying to convince the noble back at the town of what's happening.
That is very true. I will abstain, but I do wish to know. So at some point, if we do run across another corpse riddled with this stuff.
Well, if we have to go back to town, why do we not pick up another rabbit on the way for your little pest?
I mean, he said that they dumped more of this sludge. We need to deal with that first.
What kind of doctor were you?
I'm a medically trained autopsy specialist. I know the body inside and out.
So do I, but I think in very different ways.
Very different ways.
Well done. Very, very good. Very good.
I like walk up to him and I say, and I point out lungs, heart.
I'm just gonna take a step
Hello.
to the side away from Guff.
Pancreas.
Depends how excited I get.
I'm just gonna keep shimmying away from Gruff.
Oh god.
I understand it's not
rummaging
for
through the
everyone,
stuff
but
there on the
it
box.
is a necessity. To
Right.
understand how someone died is to prevent it for someone else.
Right,
Mr.
right.
Faust, I am talking about sex.
I understand. I'm not as young as some of the others around here. I've been around the block.
I don't want sex with you. Just to clarify.
But you're perfect. Right.
Before Darshim gets to do his thingy-bobs, Othello did go to the centre of the camp before. What was that all about, Othello? What were you doing? You are muted.
Oh no, I'm tinkering.
Yeah, you are. Right.
I just wanted to look at the devastation that I caused.
Ah, you're just taking it in.
Mm-hmm.
Little pat on the back.
Pretty much.
Right, oh, Darshim, what are you after?
I'm rummaging around the stuff that they had stacked up here, seeing what they've left.
Roll an investigation
Just
check.
May I help?
Of course you can.
You do that shit with advantage, baby. I got your back whilst we're rummaging.
I already pressed the button. Got this machine. Should I do it again?
Just roll another 1, and then we'll remember to do it next time. Boop.
Oh.
That is a crit fail, my friend.
So it was advantage, so we take the higher one.
Yeah, let's do that. You don't find anything of import, although you do find 2 bottles of whiskey that are intact from the explosion.
They're not imported, so they're not as good.
They're not. It's like homebrew
Find anything
stuff.
of import, so you know.
Yeah.
Well, I
Import.
slide them in.
Well done. Good job.
Thank you. Deep out.
Does it have a label?
It's like a it's nothing fancy. It's nothing fancy.
We're on the same page.
Someone's made that in the shed and just slapped a sticker on it.
Double X.
That's the one. Nothing of note. No well-known brands. It's just a bottle with some booze in it.
We'll call it Mango Loco.
It's kind of monster.
Tastes like sour pizzas.
What an awful name.
Yes. What makes it weird is it tastes like nettles, not mango at all. That's the loco part.
What are you looking for, Faust?
I'm assuming like the other tents are burnt down, right? Like I'm correct in my thinking on that.
Yeah.
The one on the right was like completely exploded. The other ones are maybe smouldering slightly from fire, but they're fine.
I want to take a look in the quote unquote captain's quarters.
You go in there. There's nothing else of note, really. sleep,
This is
bedroll.
a smaller operation.
Yeah. Did you check the other sheet of paper?
I didn't. I had assumed you'd said both. Can I take a look?
Tush can.
I'd highly recommend it.
Let's assume you did.
Everyone further the plot.
All it is a shoddily drawn map of the area with a big X, and it too has a insignia stamp upon it.
I shout out to everyone. X marks the spot. I don't feel that there's any more that we can gain unless we wish to strip all these bodies of gold. Grave robbing is not something that I tend to do, but
I wouldn't mind helping you with that.
Wait, did Faust say he doesn't want to do that?
I mean, I can leave it up to the group. I'm not morally one way or the other. I just don't tend to do it myself. I would hate to have someone do that to me.
It's a waste of gold otherwise, isn't it?
Right, who else is going for stuff?
As I say, I
think
can.
me and Alice? Yeah.
Okay.
I told him I'd help him pat down the bodies.
Investigation with advantage. Lovely. You find some coins here or there. You find about 12 silver pieces and 5 copper pieces.
Okay. I don't know. Does it go to the group stockpile, you think?
Whatever you want to do. I mean, it was Faust is doing the routing, so he grabs the money.
How many silver, sorry?
12 and 5 copper.
I'll take 6 silver and say this is for my coffers for what I've spent already on this mission, which is a fair sum. And then I pass the rest, put it in the coffers. Anyway, shall we?
I think we need to decide where we are going from here.
I hold up the map. X marks the spot.
Well, we need to retrieve that barrel that we dropped just, what was it, like, just back here or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll
we
send
can-
my
we can say
clone
we
to
do
go
that
and
on the
pick
way
it up
out.
again.
Yeah, we just run with that. You go back, you grab the barrel. The X was actually the area where you found the broken barrel. So
okay.
That broken
But you said
barrel
there
is-
was one more north, right?
He basically implied that he's been rotating where he's been dumping the liquid, not necessarily dumping barrels. I think maybe they left that broken barrel there, and generally speaking, they just emptied the contents out usually.
Okay.
So
I know this is like I don't know what check you'd want for this, but is this the water that the town drinks?
Piece of bacon.
Is this a Batman villain?
You don't know. Othello might know.
We made it hours.
I point out that possibly this may be the drinking water for the town. Just an idea that crossed my mind.
Othello would be the one to know whether or not this actually goes to Harris.
Would that be like a history check from or something?
That's what everyone wants to do.
Has it
Can
been
any of you hear him?
directly to me?
I say it to the group. I'm just throwing it out there.
Okay.
You know the local area of Othello. You could roll that history check with advantage to see where this river goes.
Wait. We actually not already.
I'm on normal, blah blah blah. Strip.
Boop boop. Well, I mean, even with advantage, 21. That's good.
Oh no.
You know that this does in fact not go to Harrisport.
That's one good thing.
No, this is not the drinking water.
So,
And I believe we have a druid to free.
Yeah. I second that.
Not that old duffer again.
Yeah, that druid's gonna be 3.
Does anyone have anything? Sorry, go ahead, Dawson.
Oh, I was just saying, probably 3 is going to be expensive.
Yes. I was hoping for some healing items if possible. I got injured quite severely.
How does making camp here sound?
Amongst the corpses.
It's fine, keep out the dead.
You're not playing a vampire again, are you, Gruff?
I mean, again, I've never played a vampire. But I have.
Yeah, I'm giving you the eyes right now.
Hey, Morris!
I mean, we can always move the bodies, you know, make it more comfortable.
I don't feel we can have time for a long rest. There is a man's life at stake. How finished were the gallows, Scott?
How what, sorry?
How finished were the gallows when we were in town?
You didn't see any.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
I just said...
That's if they plan to hang him. I mean, they could just give him the old choppy chop.
I recall you saying that someone saw gallows.
I think I used it more as like a flavorful term. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I do believe that nobleman wouldn't use gallows knowing him and his family.
I think he would use cowardice.
Yeah, in that case, like I don't think he has much time. I think a short rest is probably all we can accomplish now before we go back into town.
What, like an hour or 4? Like a nap or a snooze?
Nap or a sleep.
Call back.
Agreed. Snooze is 15 minutes or less.
I was gonna say, what is the difference between a short rest and a long rest? Just
about the same as a nip to a pop.
Yeah.
No, a short rest is an hour or 4 hours. And then
So is this a nip?
what do we
and
get
that's a pop?
back?
Hit dice.
Okay.
You health.
I'm just nipping in
You
here.
don't get spell slots back, do you?
No.
No.
doing a long rest.
Yeah. Like the problem that we got is they are probably just going to chop his head off.
If they haven't already.
If I know that, can't they already have?
I mean, we don't know that. It's Schrodinger's druid at the moment.
He's either dead or he's not.
He is both alive and dead.
So there's only one way for us to know, and that's to charge on in there and find out.
Yeah.
Alright.
We make that noble drink that.
Short rest then?
Yeah.
Or are you just going for it?
I think we
That's
chill
what
here
I'd
for an
rather
hour with a short rest and then crack on.
So you choose how many hit dice you use, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Not weird.
How'd you roll dice again? It's R.
You pee on it.
Yeah.
Thank
You could also
UP.
use the upper right, the little dice icon, and just roll
Yeah.
however many
Like hit
d8.
dice? Does it not give you the option to how many you want to use?
Yeah. It does here.
Just gonna test this.
You can
Oh,
roll
it
up
rolls
to a
all of
total
them.
of 5.
So if you
Right. Okay.
let's just roll one.
Does it just roll the one when you click that then?
Yeah.
It doesn't give you the option, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, D10 hit dice. you
No, it does.
How'd you do that?
do what?
I
Click
actually
it
hit
twice.
You just click it,
Genius.
or you just click it
He's a
multiple.
genius in his own right.
I don't know. It's not. Well, he is a
Yeah,
doctor.
Well, he is a doctor. He knows
Just-
these things.
just because Nathan is dumb doesn't mean Dr. Faust is.
Dr. Faust is not let down.
Right,
Where's your
not
intelligence,
dumb.
doctor?
Hold on. 15.
Seems legit.
How many people have done things? 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, what we doing?
We're doing a short rest, so you can use any number of hit dice you want to regain some hit points if you need to.
You may also click short rest to replenish anything that can be replenished.
Yes.
Wait, there's a short rest button?
Yes.
Just below your floors and bonds and stuff.
Hey,
Right-hand side.
short rest.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know if anything came back, because I don't... Oh, it gave me a spell slot back. I
Cool.
hit short rest.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. Okay.
Like maybe Warlock has something or other. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just ignore it until it becomes a problem.
Right.
Okay.
Like my
Deal
stream.
with everything.
Like my stream.
Would help if you advertised yourself. Pretty sure you only get a shout out in my Discord, like not even in your own Discord.
I know. I gotta figure that out. Do you need to do any healing, Alessandra and Othello?
Negatory.
I have 20 out of 23, so I'm pretty good.
Sam.
So getting after that fucking pump.
Yeah, boss.
I'm not healing to that bitch again. That ain't happening.
Do I lose my temporary hit points, I take it?
Yes. They're gone.
Okay, cool.
Right. You travel back southwards following the Babbling Brook until you find where you found it to hike your way back west towards Harris Port. And eventually, you do make it.
We've got the barrel, haven't we?
You got the barrel.
Yeah.
Did we pick up another bunny on the way? As Faust wanted.
Does Faust still stick with that? He wants more bunnies.
Yeah.
Then he
Look
does.
out, I've got experiments to run.
Yeah, he.
Oh,
Do you just want the one bunny?
Grab a couple.
So that would
Nice
mean
bunnies.
you now have 3 in total.
Perfect.
Alright, Lenny from Mice and Men. Jesus.
Yes. You have 3.
Easy, Lenny. Easy,
Baby.
Lenny.
You have 3 toxic
Whoa,
bunny
Lenny.
corpses. You have
Perfect.
Shouldn't
a
pet them so hard,
a
man.
brace of poisonous conies.
There's only one way to brace conies.
Look, a brace of conies. The brace is 2, so he doesn't even have a brace. He's got a
Should
trace.
Should something, Danny?
I was gonna say, should we add Fair's shadow back in since it's carrying the barrel?
We can.
Really,
Do.
really good.
I need to copy and paste this thing.
Let me just cast a shadow on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Then wash your hands after you do.
Figured I would bring that up while
Good.
we're setting up.
Yeah, give us the advantage if needed.
Speaking of which, how long does the shadow last? And if so, did you need to recast it after the short rest?
Lasts until I dismiss it or it's destroyed.
No timer on it. No duration.
Echo is magical, translucent grey image view that lasts until it is destroyed, until you dismiss it as a bonus action, until you manifest another shadow, or until you're incapacitated.
Oh right, cool.
It's eternal.
It is eternal. Carrying this barrel with it.
It never dies.
The eternal barrel.
The eternal grey
eternal
fair. You
Wow.
you return to Harris Port to hear a bit of commotion at the gate to the fort.
Tell us more.
Can you guys see inside? Just
Yes.
I haven't covered it, have I?
Yes, we see a dead druid, and
Yeah.
can't see this box here.
Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, that's right.
Fuck!
You approach the fort and you see the hedge knight, Chippy's brother, is causing a ruckus at the gate and he's being held back by a guard as Chippy is being reprimanded once again by the noble.
I'm I'm trying to remember. Is Chippy the druid or the brother?
Chippy is the druid.
We're not
Okay.
listening to my recaps.
I wasn't here for that.
Yesterday, no, last week's even yesterday's. I wish.
D&D every day.
I would love that so much.
D&D every day.
Let me just escape life all the time.
Derris, that was his name. Derris Greenwood.
What's this place called again?
Wait.
Harrisport.
Thank you.
What's up,
Just a
Doctor?
random thought.
What is up,
The
Doctor?
the guy who gave us this Greenwood, what colour clothes was he wearing?
Oh,
Colour.
he's wearing like moss green with a dirty red cloak.
That guy said like emerald green, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone wearing green now is a suspect.
He described him as smarmy, quote unquote. All teeth.
Have we?
Well,
so
it's
far
fucking him then,
mentioned
innit?
that?
We get to
That's
kill
the
the
one.
prick.
I can see his teeth.
Should I cast Fireball, at least I think to myself?
I think we should be Batman.
So can we approach?
Of course you can. Of course you can. Derris seems to be shouting for them to let Chippy go and not to lay a finger on him. Darsham, where are you sneaking off to?
Scott, can I do that?
Okay. You roll. You are being sneaky.
Hiding over here.
If you want to hide, do you want to roll stealth too there, Darsham?
Fine. I'll do it.
Is it broad daylight, Scott?
20. Is that good enough for you?
Wow.
Yeah, resolved. It is the day. It is daytime.
Oh well, then this is fucking pointless. I'm gonna get spotted. Look over
Unless
and I
you-
see that.
Cast darkness.
From where you both are, you're able to peer around these corners, and you can clearly see the heads of guards up on the battlements looking out.
Yeah, this is pointless. I I break cover and I walk up. I grab Darsham and say they can see us, like really quiet, and then sort of kind of try and lead him towards the group.
Mm-hmm.
So at least
Okay.
we're like here.
Yep.
Right here.
Cool.
Can I put an ear to the building and see if I hear anybody?
The big building or the little building?
The one I'm next.
You're next to two of them.
The
You're between
little-
two. You've actually just walked past a little window, and you can see inside. It seems to be like some sitting area, like a break room for the watch. Like a guard post outside the gate.
Maybe we should just directly approach because we got the battle. And they're expecting us.
Yeah. That's why I've kind of broke cover and I'm like, this is.
Fair's clone seems to be drawing some eyes. It being like a solid grey version of somebody next to it, and it's just carrying this barrel in one arm.
Can I notice this? Can I
Notice what?
the
everyone
eyes being drawn.
Yeah. You see people watching the grey clone.
Can I simply just go, don't worry, that's twins.
Yeah, it resolves.
Yeah, sound. There you go.
They
Suspicion averted.
they look more and more perplexed.
That's a twin.
Are these gates closed?
No, they are wide open. You can see all of this happening. Chippy seems to be being manhandled right now, and
Which one's Chippy?
the Chippy is the druid. That's the one. That's Chippy.
Ah, okay.
Why is no one listening to my recaps?
No, I meant like which picture is Chippy? I was
Not what
confused.
you said.
Chippy's the kooky old man there.
No, that's
Shall we-
rough.
Shall we entree?
See.
S'il
I
vous
walk up
plaît?
to the cunty bollocks and say, "My lord, we have returned."
Oh,
Partially kneeling, but not touching the floor.
you're still alive, are you?
That's weird. I was thinking about the same thing to you.
Well, go on. What information have you gleaned?
Suddenly, a Minotaur comes in.
Well, you can't just call on previous.
What a prick!
Can I whisper in Gruff's ear and say, "Get a load of this"? And then I'm gonna like burst out and go, "We bring evidence of a vile plot."
Can I start playing like a really ominous like detective theme tune?
Yes,
I would like-
much.
He
I
kind
would
of
like
he
to-
looks over at you rather affronted, and then turns to Othello. Why does your companion think he's allowed to speak to me directly?
This
the
is
simple-
my personal doctor.
Oh, a physician of yours.
Indeed.
Why? Are you
Can't
you're suffering from something, are you?
I think you will be, sir.
Contitus.
And now he threatens me out in the open. All the guards become quite fidgety.
We bring evidence that you have brought ruin to your town, you monster.
It wasn't him, dude. Remember, it was the third party.
Yeah, but I thought it was the mayor of.
Of
Hornford.
Hornford, which is not here.
This is Harrisport.
Oh
no.
God damn it!
Okay.
Ignore me then.
Off table, yeah. I got you,
Yeah.
back, bro.
Uh,
So then tell me, gang, off table, what the fuck are we doing back here?
We're back.
Savoring the druid off table.
Yeah, we're here to explain the plot.
Yeah.
Just finish every sentence with off table.
Why?
I really want to
I
stab
was
this guy in the
gonna go
face
point-
off table.
Yarmulke approaches off table.
Oh God.
I was going to go for a performance-based rigmarole and like lead them all in to the investigation. That's what I was trying to do.
You were gonna go all what's that Italian detective's name? Poirot.
Poirot, yeah. That's exactly
He's
what I'm
not
trying to
Italian,
do.
he's Belgian.
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah.
My mistake. I am so sorry. Sorry.
Fuck's sake.
But that's
Someone in this
the other
room.
side that I was going for. Brain was and then my mouth got ahead of my brain, and yeah.
He turns
Fine.
back to Othello
It
once
was-
again
it was
and says, "You do better to put your retinue on a shorter leash."
I never knew you had a stammer, my lord.
Are you mocking the DM? Sorry.
No,
It's very-
not at all. I'm mocking the character that the
very-
DM is currently playing.
Very
Only off table.
very
Yeah, on
very
table.
very close there, pal.
I think that we should like pull out the barrel, explain. This is filled with a solution that is causing all of the problems that you have been dealing with. It has nothing to do with this druid. He is held here wrongfully, and whatnot.
And what barrel is this, pray tell?
This is a solution, and I pull out one of the rabbits that causes this, and then I slice it up the back as gingerly as I can and expose the rotten flesh within, like all of the pustules.
Everybody
This
roll.
caused-
Everyone roll a Constitution saving throw.
God
Do you-
damn it!
do you want to take a hand from me first to see if I'm...
No, you were unaware this was about to happen. You don't get any opportunity to save yourself.
Please, Christ, let me be sick on this cunt.
Who are we missing? Faust. Faust needs to roll one.
You want me to roll a Constitution?
You just cut this thing right in front of you.
It's
I did it. I knew it was
You
coming.
got to do it, man.
Okay.
It's more the rancid smell.
Mm.
I'm wearing my mask.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh,
rancid.
Don't worry. I've
Oh,
got all.
jerky.
I know the DC's in my head. Don't worry. Everyone but Darsham is all right.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry, Darcy. You're right, buddy. You're
I
right.
vomit.
You melt
Green.
like this area of cobbles near your feet. Just leave this
Yeah.
little
Oh,
hissing
no.
pool.
Just gonna
Green, like,
step over here.
glowing gross acid bubble.
Oh,
That is a problem.
good God!
yeah.
Actually, can I be a bro? Can I tap him on the back? Like, it's all right. Let it out, buddy. Let it out.
Hold his hair back.
Smells
hold
horrible.
his, yeah, like, hold his hair back.
His hair.
Hold on.
You don't understand. I have a dragon nose. It's very sensitive. That's
You have a reflux. He has a reflux
Yeah, but,
problem.
yeah, but you don't. Wait, hold on. That was off table, right, Jeff?
Huh?
You saying that you have a dragon snout was off table, right?
He
That
said
was
it.
like in character.
He said it in character.
Oh, shit. Let's go. Roll initiative.
He
Oh,
looks at you
please.
perplexed, but doesn't really understand what you mean by that, so disregards it. He's more concerned with the hissing, bubbling puddle.
He's very sick.
Is your man all right?
He's incredibly sick. You don't wish to go near him.
I
as
wasn't
you can
talking
see
to you,
from the-
physician. Physician, stop it.
He ate a bad pork pie earlier.
Master of Fellow, I am perplexed at this. Can you not speak for yourself?
Yes, indeed, I can.
Well,
I love that. So short. That's so good. Yes.
What would you wish to know?
I want you to relay everything that this physician is trying to tell me. I shouldn't have to be dealing with the riffraff.
Hey, I'm more noble than you are.
Enough of that.
Can I pull out my notebook and just write, make sure he dies?
Just
As in
adding a name to
the
the
death
list.
notebook? How?
I lean over his shoulder and go, exclamation point.
I had 3.
3. Oh man, that's bad. That's bad. You give him the triple. Oh damn.
Scorched earth.
Does someone want to explain to this man what we found?
No.
I will if I can get a fucking word in edgeways.
He's waiting. He's waiting very impatiently about it. But go on.
My lord,
Hmm.
as you hold this thing in custody, we have been doing a little bit of investigation in the woods, and we believe that what is turning the wood and woodland creatures, would I say, berserk, is what is inside this barrel here. And I point or gesture to the barrel.
He does he waves fair, and he waves the 2 fairs over impatiently, as in bring it over. Come on.
I'll sidestep so you guys can part.
This, my lord, is being dumped in the Babbling Brook, as it is known, by ruffians under this sigil. And I point to the sigil that has been how would you say it's like
Branded?
a bird engraving? Branded, that's it.
yeah,
Branded
say
onto
branded.
the barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, branded onto the barrel.
He looks at the brand.
I
Nice.
have scoured this book of sigils and history of this region, but I cannot seem to find anything relating to this exact sigil. I've cross-referenced everything in this book, and I have found similarities. The only thing we could come up with is it's to do with the mayor of Hornford. And now what I believe is he has taken bits and pieces from different sigils, creating his own. So he's not a real family name, as it were, but I do believe that he is trying to create the ruse of nobility.
God, you people ramble. What has that got to do with Chippy here?
He didn't do it, my lord.
Sorry, I'm having a bit of fun.
While there's the lull, can I just put paperwork on top of the barrel and just nudge Othello and point at the paperwork? And then I'll back away.
Off table, what was the paperwork?
It's bills of sale.
Okay, thank you. Also, we managed to capture a ruffian who was the leader of the pack.
Bring him forward.
And no. He is no longer here. My physician saw to it. But we do have bills of sale regarding the mischievity of these men. Off table, random word, made it up, thought it sounded good.
It was
On
great.
table.
It was great. Good job.
Thank you.
He kind of impatiently flicks through what you brought him. This is an invoice for empty barrels.
Why would someone buy empty barrels? And then just slink back into the shadows.
I mean, the brands on them barrels are still there, right?
That's
All the
not...
barrels are branded with the same
What
brand.
people buy barrels for is not any of my concern.
Bro, you're
It is your concern if it travels through your woods, creating this anarchy that you seem to dump on this poor man. And I will not stand by as people die innocently while you turn your nose up at the ne'er-do-wellings of others, my lord.
Roll me a persuasion without advantage, actually, no. Without disadvantage.
That's going in the fucking recap.
I was about to say that it's very well done. Very well done.
Yes.
I was about to say it's gonna be very hard to persuade him, but because you were so passionate there, you managed to get a normal roll out of it.
That's RP, motherfucker.
He feels your passion and believes the words, believes that you believe it at the very least, which does give him pause. He then looks down at the barrel and opens the lid, and you all see the dark, greenish brown haze, like, cloud his face, and he starts retching. Oh,
sorry. Mine's supposed to be better.
Yeah. You brought the barrel over.
Yeah.
He starts choking on it and slams the lid down.
Pour it on him. Off table.
And you say that this vile concoction is what's causing the animals to attack people?
Indeed, diluted into the water.
I just open the rabbit up again and say, as you can see, the veins of green, they cause the rabbit. It also ingests flesh and... I'll shut up.
These rabbits were in a rabid bear.
God. He did actually kind of flare his nose at Faust as he began to speak again, but he restrained himself from reprimanding you again. As he looks at the destroyed half-green rabbit, which is still oozing.
May I take the rabbit from Faust?
Go for it. I'm not going to fight you on it.
Cool. I take the rabbit from Faust and place it into the Lord's hand.
He takes it and then, like, just out of instinct, really, but then instantly, like, half throws it onto the barrel, where it just kind of flops and hangs over the side. And he's kind of got some of he's got some of the shit on his hands and starts to kind of try to wipe his hands clean of all this slime.
So now you see, my lord, having witnessed all of the evidence, this man is innocent.
He kind of looks at you, looks at Chippy, and you can see, like, there's this real resentment from the situation. He's really glaring daggers at Chippy.
Howdy.
Oh, very well. Let the bastard go.
Not too bad.
And the guards take a step away from Chippy, and he falls to his knees, as it seems like he's being propped up by the guards at this point. Is there anything else?
No, my lord, that is all. Please, one of my party members tend to Chippy.
Yeah.
Alessandra comes forward, and I'll just move him to you.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to help you.
Yeah. You take an arm over the shoulder and drag him away. He seems very weak. He also smells very nice as well. Smells of earth and evergreen.
That's right.
Smells.
We got you.
I think
I turn to everyone and gesture to out of the gateway.
Yeah. I'll take Chippy over to his brother.
Yes.
Over here.
Take him and get out of my sight. There's only so much I can stomach in a day. And he begins,
Very good, my lord.
He begins to walk off.
Oh,
Scott, how do you
Christ.
feel about me changing my alignment class and
I just really want to do something for like 2 minutes. That's all I'll need.
Just, you know.
That's all I need. I'll even lose one arm for the opportunity. I just need the one good hand.
Yeah. The one horn. I mean, yeah, arm.
Darshim, why are you moving forward?
Yes, Darshim.
Do it.
Give in to your anger.
Oh my god. Can we have the
grab
reuniting
them
of the
both by the
brothers,
scruff
please?
of the neck and then move them out of the gateway.
All right, I'm coming.
Gruff?
Just wanted a little bite.
That includes you, man.
Oh, but
I'm
please.
not that way, you're just really tall.
Yeah. And as you all leave, the guards at the gate do shut them behind you and close the fort off. Just gonna put these,
Shall we retire to the tavern?
I'm gonna put these there just so they're out of mind.
Yeah, I need a commiseration drink.
Deris embraces
Sometimes it's
Chippy,
Blame game.
and Chippy does still seem very weak. But yes, move your tokens to the tavern. Move them if you wish.
Oh, fine.
Okay. Trying really hard. Yeah.
Yep.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have full map. I'm going to refresh.
Okay. Da-da-da. There's not many chairs.
Kick
Why?
out the patrons, easy.
Why is there an enemy in here? Is that a guard?
That one.
Chippy.
Yeah, who's that?
That's Chippy.
That's
Is it?
Chip
We've been
Daniels.
over this.
Yeah. Anyone like just so you're aware, anyone that's red is always a potential threat. Not saying
Always.
they are enemies or opponents. They are just potential threats.
Why is Chippy a potential threat?
I mean,
Exactly.
he's very what's the word?
Unhinged?
Crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
those are all good words for it. He's
Well, why are we not red then?
I'm
We're all
always red.
fucking unhinged.
I've been red this whole time.
The only one who is Alessandra.
Everyone else is really edgy.
Gets
My eyes
answers.
are red. Does that count?
See, I'm physically red, so
My eyes are blue.
Right. You all make it in, and Chippy is parked in a store. I'm actually going to swap those around because Chippy is going to slump into the corner. He is not doing well. And the barman will get everyone drinks. He's kind of seen that you've all been trying to help Chippy out. He gives you all a round for free. Just a mug of ale each. And
does that include one for Shadow?
Now you have a glass.
would Fair's Shadow accept a drink? Fair?
Fair's Shadow would take the drink and
Just-
then hold it until I'm done and then switch with me.
Okay. No, you would switch with the
Ultimate
Shadow.
rotation.
You would switch with the Shadow without moving.
Yeah, it's literally switch
You've
bases.
got another drink.
What a beautiful abuse of power.
I think the night must be spent with revelry.
With revels. Another.
Can we also use the time to plan our next move?
I think that's a great idea.
Err.
I look up to the barkeeper and say, for old time's sake, what do you say we have a private night?
Why don't you go change the barrel?
Kick the other people out
Not
again.
again. Well, are you going to slide him some money over or something?
No, I'm sick of your shit. Fuck off.
Well, you reckon I've got
You
the.
cost
have
me
I
too
got-
much money.
I mean,
Oh, I will. I slide him a gold piece.
oh, you're a legend.
Yeah, mate, I'm fucking fine for money. I've got everyone's.
Yeah, he shouts over to the farmer crew, tells them to finish up, and they all start wandering out, tripping over each other. They drink.
Excellent.
I reach into my robe and pull out one of the handmade
Any of the what?
whiskey.
Ah, right. Yep. And
Pull out a bottle.
you just pull out a
Can't
bottle.
drink outside beer in here.
Too bad.
It's like a
It's all right. It's in one of the pub's glasses. It's all right.
Yes, you have a nice night of revels, and
Yes.
Chippy starts to regain some
Wait.
colour.
Why is Fair sat on her own? We're all sat around one table. Fair's on her own.
Sure, she doesn't
Well,
mind.
it's a joining table. Like,
We drank.
look
Can we
how
drank the
open it
tables
Push
together?
them up next to each other.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
Scott, move the tables.
Wait, what? I can't do it. They're stuck on the map.
Oh, you should have planned ahead, man.
Oh,
You planned
man.
it
Man,
I snorted and I didn't mean to.
didn't know you were gonna come here ordering the furniture around like Bruce Wayne.
It's me. I order everything around.
Oh, I think they will. I own the place.
Oh my gosh.
Right. So you guys want to discuss your next move?
Oh, we need to make tracks down to the school, right?
Yeah. Message you, Scott, by the way.
School of
Ah, sorry. I have Discord behind a thing. I read things.
It's all good, man. I've just sent it.
Okay.
You can say it however you want, like with the aroma and whatnot.
You'll have to remind me exactly what we said. Did we say anything specific?
We didn't say anything specific, but it's definitely something that I've done quite a bit.
Oh, right. Oh god. I'd be happy with you making up something cool.
Because he doesn't want to write anything because he's lazy.
I'm
Yeah.
super lazy.
So-
I like the interjection of thought into my world. Just saying.
There's reason why I wanted to go home. By the way, this is all off table.
Oh
this reason
no!
No,
You had a
I needed to
replenish. Is that what you're saying?
things are somewhat illegal.
Did you need your jelly beans?
Are you?
I have jelly beans.
Your jelly beans.
So basically, all you see is me sitting in the corner, pulling out a pipe, and I don't know if anyone else is somewhat has an insatiable desire for carnal pleasures, but if you are, you will know what this is.
Hello.
You see me stuff the pipe with something called dragon hair.
Do I know what it is, considering like I kind of
Alessandra, swap
Which
places
is-
with me.
Okay.
which is somewhat red and green together, sort of like
Yeah.
like a really thick cut tobacco, but it's red and green, if you know what I mean.
What you got there, my friend?
I'm smelling something really good.
I bring out my pipe that is always attached to my belt.
It's the aroma's sort of like almost like a sweet lavender, like a sweet burning lavender type thing, like mixed with sage. So it's actually quite nice to smell. It's it's my vice, one of many. Gruff,
That's hello.
I love it.
yes.
How do you
Are
feel
you two
about?
going to fuck?
No, we're not gonna fuck. I'm just gonna ask him for some of his fucking weed.
Scott, I have a question for you. Do I still have the barrel?
No.
Did they take it off us?
You put the barrel down in beyond the gate and left it, and the door was shut. It is
Okay.
in the fort, as far as you're aware.
Okay.
With the paperwork and the dead rabbit, I presume.
Yes, you left all the evidence with him, and it was enough to set Chippy free.
Don't worry, I still have 2 conies.
You now
I-
have a brace. Sorry.
Come. You
Um,
smoke your weed, you dirty dopers.
I would like to vibe with my bro.
Would you like some gruff?
Well, if you offer, I've twisted my arm.
May I-
I don't care.
May I stuff your pipe?
You may stuff me good.
So I take his pipe off him. I go through the rigmarole of the whole thing, which kind of calms me down a little bit. Anyway, it's like the whole rolling a cigarette. It's
Right.
quite nice.
Until your next long rest, you both get -5 to intelligence, but +5 to wisdom.
What?
Nice.
Okay. That's great. Why? Nicely done.
Oh dear. Anything else from everyone while these two are filling the room with a pleasant aroma?
At
Where are
some
we
point,
staying
can I
tonight?
sneak out and can I go to the church?
You
I'm not like sneaking as such, but I'm just not like.
you don't make a
telling
big
them
yeah
that
you
I'm
don't make a big deal of it when you leave and you make your way to the church. We will
And I dismiss my clone on the way.
okay. And the clone is kaput. Before we get to that, Alessandra, what did you want to do as she leaves?
I was just asking, where are we sleeping tonight, guys?
Wherever the journey takes us.
No, yeah.
Just follow your nose.
It has been a while, apparently, since I lit this pipe.
You can find room in town. Cost you a silver piece for the night to at least have a comfortable bed.
Sounds good to me. I will do that now. Make that-
Cool. Oh, thank you, Jeff. I guess I will get more drink.
I would like to every drink that like is put in front of me. I'd like to push it over to Darsham.
How you feeling, Darshim? Drinking all this?
I've had a couple.
You had a couple. Do you think it's worth a Constitution saving throw?
Sure.
Let's go for it. You are just all right. You feel the buzz. You wobble a little, but you're all right. You're all right. We're okay for now. We can have a few more bevies. Right.
I think we did well today.
Fair. You enter the church and find... I'm actually going to move him. You find an empty church right now.
I would like to just stay here overnight and just ponder on my thoughts. And
What else would you ponder on?
Other people's thoughts?
yes,
It resolves.
I
I go back to my pipe.
Whoa!
It's like I'm in another room.
Okay, that's dizzy. Let's
Sorry, I just mind my own.
Gruff, you're
Yeah.
not going to Whitey, are you?
No, I'm made of much tougher stuff than that.
Fucking did that this morning.
Oh no.
Oh, it wasn't fun.
Right, we will just say that the night goes on very swimmingly. You all have a good time. Everybody except Fair removes a single piece for a bed.
I
And
would say that I stumbled outside and I slept on the.
you just...
I spent my time pondering other people's thoughts.
Yeah, of course. Now that you've unlocked that revelation, whoa, I can do that?
It's what comes with wisdom, my friend. +5 wisdom, to be exact.
Right, so anyone who doesn't collapse drunkenly in an alleyway spends a silver for a bed.
I should we hit long rest then?
Yes. Will count as a long rest, everyone.
Hoorah.
Hoorah. Liberty.
What is it? 6 hours?
That's 7.
It's the morning. It's dawn. Long rest.
Is that 7 hours, or is that...
Guys, relax.
We did for 7 hours.
Just chill out, baby cakes.
How much food did me and Gruff consume during the evening?
Well.
Did we just wake up with sort of like fucking Dorito dust on our shirts and just fucking, just sort of like pipes in hand, Doritos in the other kind of thing?
Fucking entire box of cereal just gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are surrounded. You're surrounded by like empty bags of Doritos. It was a fun night. It's a fun night, guys. You wake up from your places of rest. I mean, whichever inns or homes you manage to swindle a room out of, and let's just say you make your way back to the inn for some breakfast.
We ate it all.
I didn't.
Everyone, Faust, did you still buy breakfast?
Nah.
You didn't bother?
No, I had my rations.
Cool. Everyone else who wants to, it's going to be 5 copper for your breakfast.
Works for me.
5 copper.
Oh, your breakfast. Sorry, I come back in time for breakfast.
Uh-huh.
Well, what's second breakfast?
Same deal. Same deal.
You have to get through the first one first.
Can I pay for 2 and eat 2?
Yes.
Eating for 2.
Yeah, the clone.
Yeah.
The
Why?
clone.
What did you think I meant?
Priest immediately made a
Oh,
braggers.
I thought you meant Othello's baby.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, I was meant
How
to tell
stoned
you.
was I last night? What the fuck?
Not that stoned, but it turns out I'm incredibly virile, fertile. I put a baby in you.
You're now bearing my child.
Damn, fair dues. What'd you use? My belly button?
Us hill dwarves are extremely potent.
Well, you know what they say about any hole.
Well, fuck it.
Gotta go digging.
I'm going fuck it.
I'm going fuck it.
This took a turn.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It
Yeah.
always does.
Let's backtrack to D&D.
I'm just going to meander over here and sit with Fair. Like, oh my god.
That was all off table, by the way.
Guys, right? Yes, it's the morning. Everybody's getting underway, and Deris walks in and sits himself down. And
the
has a
gardener?
long. This is the Hedge Knight,
Gardener.
This is Chippy's brother.
Chippy's brother. Did I say his name was Deris Gardner? Sounds right.
The man
Yeah.
in this
Greenwood. Deris Greenwood.
The Hedge Knight.
You threw me off. He's a Hedge Knight.
Mhm.
Not a gardener.
Night of
No, that's what we thought it'd be.
I'm afraid that there's not enough words in the world to describe how grateful I am to you all. I've already said my farewells to Chippy and he has returned to the woods.
It's nice to do good things for good people.
I believe it was 3 silver pieces. And then the transaction is complete.
Ah, of course. He puts it down on the table and it's quite a pathetic noise it makes. Nothing grandiose.
And your change. And I give him 3 silver.
No, absolutely not.
Already
You,
done. Already done.
I spent that 3 silver.
It's fine. It's fine. It's nice to be nice sometimes.
Can I have 3 silver?
You have 3 silver.
Can I have 3 more silver?
as a knight, I vowed to give you this in payment for your service, and I stand by my word.
You have given
I have that?
us, and I have given you this. This is different silver. Take it before I make you eat it.
He's got it for me. I reach out my hand to go and grab it.
But I slap his hand.
Yeah, that's what
Is that
It's
the
just-
is that the end of that then? You're leaving him with the silver as a team, or
Well,
Faust?
Gruff has given him silver. He's paid us.
Oh, right. So he took that 3 silver, Faust did, and you gave him 3 of your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I do have 3 silver.
You did take 3 silver in payment.
Appreciate it.
He looks down at the money you just gave him, and he says, "Again, I can't express how incredible you all are."
We know. Right, let's go.
Hopefully we'll see you again one day.
Yes,
Yeah, well.
I will make sure to spread the word about you all.
Thank you.
If ever you need work, go and see my father.
Do we have a keep I don't know about?
He could use a man like you.
I don't know what sort of service a lowly hedge knight could offer Lord Staffenberg of all people.
You'll work it out.
A thousand thank yous. 1,000 blessings upon you all. Alwyn's blessing upon you all. Thank you so much. And he like almost skips out. Thanks again, and he's gone. Bye bye.
La 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 la.
Exit. Right.
Anybody else anybody need to pick up anything before we head out?
I personally don't. Anyone else?
Nope.
All
I
good.
wouldn't mind having a look at the blacksmith.
You can do that.
Good morning.
Oh, bloody hell did you come from? Oh, welcome, my lord. What can I do for you? He's kind of looking up, like quite amazed at how tall you are.
My good man, you could do a lot for me.
Just flirting straight off the mark.
Really? Wow.
Tell me, what helms do you have?
Helms. Only the ones on display there on the armor pieces you see before you. Like they're all stood up, arranged, door to door.
Describe them to me.
Well, we have
Try and sell me them.
we have that winged helm there on your right, and the other one
fancy.
is made of a black iron.
Do you have anything that would go with this? And then I just gesture to myself.
I'm afraid it's I haven't really commissioned any helms as of late. It is only the two I have. There's the winged helm, which matches in colour, but it's quite fancy. Quite fancy. The other one
Would you almost say it's like garish or grotesque?
Almost like a very fancy guard's helm. It's not it's not stupid over the top like leading an army into battle like some almighty magic general kind of thing, but you know, it's all right. This is like peacocking for knights. Like
I know what you mean.
Yeah, they're trying to be a bit flashy. And the other one's like as I say, black iron. It's a simple helm with like a thin nose guard, and it is almost like soot black, but as your armor doesn't match in color.
Let me just ask.
Off table.
Hang on. Let me find it and see if I can get it commissioned. Let me just see if I can find what I want.
While we do that, everybody just have
go about your business.
Everybody do
Scott?
a quick. Yes.
I sent you a message.
Okay. Everyone have a quick pee break while he does that, because I need one as well.
Oh, fine. I'll go pee.
Do it.
I
Right.
do need a pee, so thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Quick pee break. Everyone, go.
Why?
Always stripping naked off table.
Be better.
Maybe not that, actually. Need some better visibility. Ah, that's it.
I'm back. Cool. Things are... What is this? Is this what you want commissioned?
When everyone's back, I will roleplay it.
Okay, okay.
You guys all wee-weed up?
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. Down, 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 down. Ugh.
I've just realised I'm turning my character into something off Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yeah. Nice.
Good game.
Good
Or
game.
Chivalry 2.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Where, haha,
It's
Wait,
okay, I'll look sexy doing it.
Ah, right. That's what we were doing. Yeah. Quick roll call for who is here. We've got me, Adam, Nathan. Anyone else here? Lurking?
Aye.
Big summer blowout.
Got 2 more, and we're just waiting for Danny. James?
I think we're waiting for James as well, aren't we?
He is muted still.
I believe he is weeing.
Lovely. I wish I had time
I
to
mean,
make
someone has to.
another cup of tea.
I believe he's stripping off table.
Yeah, off table.
Or stripping on the table, I don't know. Just dancing provocatively.
Delicious.
Which is always fun.
Yeah. Come on, team. Come on.
Danny's back. Said in the chat.
Yes.
Just waiting on James.
Gotcha. Did he also go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I gonna break then? I wasn't sure what I was coming back into.
But yeah, basically something like that, Scott.
Aha.
Oh. He lit up.
Yep.
Can't hear him.
There we go.
There he is.
did speak.
Oh, you guys waiting on me?
Yes.
Ah,
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hi.
I'm back.
welcome back.
I'm back, guys.
Good to see you.
My
I
wee
thought I
became a
didn't
poo.
I thought I didn't need to
that
leave,
happened.
but now I do. But you guys carry on without me.
Oh, for God.
You guys carry on. I
Okay.
can still hear.
Okay. Right. Continue, please, Othello.
So, what am I hearing right now? Why am I hearing you twice?
Who?
Oh, I've got that fucking thing. Right.
Stream. I believe
Yeah,
it's called
so-
stream.
That thingy.
That.
Yes, I'm just basically discussing with the blacksmith and drawing him a diagram of what I would like commissioned.
Aye. Well,
And because sorry, no, go for it.
I could get a design like that done, but it's not going to be today, I'm afraid. In fact, it's probably going to be a
No.
couple of weeks.
No, of course. So that's why, might I ask, if you could possibly
Right?
send this on for me to the
No, didn't start. We jumped ahead. They did.
whatever it's called,
Didn't start.
the House of Reflection.
the House of Reflection. Yes,
we're
we
not
are
ordering
traveling
Chinese,
there, but we seem to.
Like your usual.
deviate.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not accepting commissions to the House of Reflection at the moment. They've not been answering any deliveries.
Shit.
In fact, I've got a few sets of armor need to be sent on, but no one's come to pay for them yet.
Well, if you send it to my father and his estate, I will pay. How much would it be, actually? A chance.
Good question.
Go on, say like 4 gold.
Well, I could send that. I could have that forged and sent on for 10 gold.
How nice are you feeling, DM?
I don't know. Feeling all right. Why? What's on your
Would
mind?
my father possibly pay for this?
Oh, well, that would mean that this helmet is going to arrive in Kirkfelbydale. He's going to be expected to hand over gold at the door.
Yeah. Does my father not carry cash?
I mean, there's just a certain degree of etiquette that you may or may not feel that you want to follow. You don't need to. You don't need to feel it all necessary to stick with that. You can tell your father to do what he wants.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to pay for this here. I'm going to have to. And then write to my father or something and see if he can send me some money.
Please help me.
I need funds, father. I need funds. Yeah, so I give him the 10. I give him 10 gold.
Alright.
And then get him to send it to my father.
So, do you mind me asking where you're going there?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Where are you off to? Are you going home now?
No, but I don't believe it'll be needed just yet. I could always write my father and he could send it to wherever I am.
Right, well, I'll have
wherever I will be.
I'll have this ready in about 2 weeks, and then after that, probably be sending some shipment up north in about another week's time. So we could probably make a detour about that time. So in about 3-4 weeks, I could have this in Kirkfelbydale, no problem. That seem all right to you?
It's been an absolute pleasure doing business with you.
He holds out a very large hand.
And I grasp it with my very large hand.
And you completely enclose his large hand.
Pleasure.
Pleasure as always, my lord. Thank you. And he starts scribbling away in his little journal, making a note of what's needed, and takes your designs.
Out the door.
Cool. Just peeling off an easy 10 gold.
Got anything nice, buddy?
I have commissioned a helm.
Ooh, lovely.
Steel bassinet with folding down visor.
Oh.
I know what that is.
No
Look
idea,
in the chat.
but as long as you're happy.
Darshim,
Yes.
what are you doing there, pal?
I'm just kind of behind the building.
Right.
Oh, I know that.
Cool.
Classic.
Faust?
Classic Josh.
Yeah.
What's going on in that shop, buddy?
I was letting you finish what you're doing.
Oh, no, ready for you. Go on.
I'd like to just walk up to the counter and say, I don't know if you could help me. I'm looking for an apothecary's kit.
An apothecary's what, sorry?
Kit.
I'm not hearing
Potion
that.
Kit.
All right.
Kit.
Is that...
Bundle, package.
I'm so
All of
sorry.
the above.
Accoutrement. I am the noble.
Good. Come on.
Right. So when you say an apothecary's kit, are you
Potion kit.
You mean like a tool set?
Yeah.
Like, I'll probably say the closest thing is probably going to be.
Poison kit.
Good question. Good question. There's the poisoner's kit. There's an alchemist's supplies.
I suppose that's the same, isn't it? Alchemist, apothecary.
Are you pulling these both out for me to peruse?
I mean, I would assume in this circumstance the guy is going to start asking you questions to specify exactly what you're looking for.
I look at him and look at the door.
Uh-huh.
No one there?
There's nobody inside. His gaze also follows you, and he's kind of clicking. Go on.
I pull out the vial. I found this in the woods, and I wish to ascertain what it is.
Oh.
It seems to cause voracious, ravenous hunger for flesh in rabbits.
In what?
In rabbits.
May I? He kind of holds a hand out for the vial.
By all means.
Kind of goes to unstopper it, and it does hiss and gurgle. He looks into it, and you can see, you can tell he's not breathing in. He's holding his breath to kind of take in the actual hue out from the glass. And he pulls out a little sheath of paper from under the counter and dips it in and holds it and kind of wafts it around in the air just to kind of see if any reaction occurs, and nothing happens. Huh. Are you sure this is the cause?
No, I'm not so sure. What remains do I have?
You have two. You have the two rabbits. No,
Are they?
you have three. You didn't. Oh no! You chucked one rabbit on the barrel,
No,
so you have two.
two.
You have two left. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I did run some experiments. Like, do I still have like a full one?
Let's say yeah.
Okay. I pulled them both out, like in external and internal. These rabbits burrowed their way into a bear, devoured the flesh, and we dealt with them. But as you can see from the internals, there is this green ooze all the way through. It's the same stuff. This is what makes me think it's the same.
When you put these rabbits down, he kind of grabs a cloth and kind of soaks it in some liquid from a bottle he has nearby and puts that over his face while he comes closer to observe, and he starts poking it around with like a small utensil. And he's like, fascinating. You say they were inside the bear?
Yes, they burrowed in. As you can see from the stomach contents, it is all flesh.
And it was alive.
Yes. The bear was quite in distress.
Well, I can definitely see the green hue in the veins. That does indicate the presence of this liquid that you've shown me. I would say that this isn't a alchemical reaction or any biological reaction. If I was to hazard a guess, I would say that the liquid you got there is magically attuned in some way. Otherwise, it's something that I might never have come across before.
Would you say it's anomalous?
It's certainly nothing I've seen. If you had given me some kind of trace amounts of rabies-infected blood or some water with some bacteria in it that I could actually chemically trace and indicate what it actually is, then sure, I would have I've seen that plenty of times, but no, it's rather peculiar. I mean, if this was actually made by someone, they've gone a really roundabout way of making the animal change its characteristics. Otherwise, you would just enchant the creature to attack on sight. But to enchant a liquid to then be introduced to a creature, it's very strange. Maybe it's weirdly enough naturally occurring, or unless it's just somebody experimenting, seeing if they can make a more efficient way of producing this trait in creatures. This is all conjecture, of course. I have no idea.
Of course.
I have no idea what the.
Yes.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this could even be just a simple misunderstanding. These creatures may have already been afflicted by something and then ingested this thing.
I'm still in the market for a poisoner's kit. I will purchase that and be on my way. I appreciate your help.
Oh, well, well, obviously I don't have what you're looking for, sir. And he very slowly brings out this thing, which is quite clearly a poisoner's kit. I'm afraid that I would be of no help whatsoever in procuring such an illegal item.
And foolish me, I should never have asked.
But if you were to procure something like that, I would imagine that 50 gold pieces would be efficient for something like that. But of course, it's nothing I would have hold of.
God, I need to hit up requisitions. Oh, God. I genuinely, I can't even... The offer that I can give him is a slap in the face.
Come and find friends with money. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't think Faust would. I say it's foolish for my blood, my friend. I appreciate you. The offer that I can give you is insulting.
Ah, well, we wouldn't want to insult anyone, would we?
Of course not. I bid thee a good day.
Yes.
And
we'll just pretend that any
Thank
discussion of illegal items was not discussed.
what discussion are you talking about?
Exactly. Exactly.
Good day.
Have a good day, sir. Alwyn's blessing to you all. And you hear him scarper behind you and close the door.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. Okay.
I guess I go and find everyone.
Yes, yes. Anybody else want to do things before we leave?
While they've been shopping and doing everything else, can I have just bought a third breakfast?
Yes. Of course.
Thank you.
God, you hungry.
Alessandra, you are sat next to
I'm good to
Fair
go.
as she devours a third helping. And let's just say, as the morning progresses, you all get the feeling that it is time to make tracks and all find your way back to the road and head south together.
Cobblestone.
Yes.
Oh, we still got cobblestone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still got cobblestone.
Yep.
Just left it in town.
Yep.
Did anyone else just load in on the top of the Promise Island?
It's the zooms. Like, it remembers at what zoom level you were looking at the previous map and doesn't change it.
Well, I was put there, and it looks like a lady's head on the top left.
It does.
Like the Queen's
There's the nose.
Oh, it does.
There's the nose. I've actually noticed that before, and I was like, oh.
I'm sure I'll lean into that at some point.
Right. We make our way sharpish southwards, following the coast until we get to the next village. And there is a thing I need to pop up again. Show to players. Da-da-da-da-da. We get to do
Is this
things.
the same as earlier?
Oh my god! Again, if something comes to mind, we can talk about it. But otherwise, we have things prepared.
I see. I wonder what
I-
I'm going to do.
I have another thing, but I'll go last.
Yes.
It's okay.
Let's assume that Faust is going to play music for the night.
Faust, yes. Faust is going to play music for the night.
No.
Gruff.
You said Faust.
I meant a Gruff.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can try.
I'm going to play The Secret of the Wraith with altered lyrics.
Nice. Oh my god. Give me a charisma performance check, sir.
Okay. I would like to use my inspiration to get advantage.
Of course you can. I think you can like decide to do that after.
Uh,
I don't
Okay.
think you need to like say I'm
that
going to
then.
use my thing on this before I do.
I'm going to use
I'm going to use my thing.
inspiration
I'm going to
based
reroll
off
that.
that roll. Much better.
That's more like it. Cool.
Got them +7s for performance.
Roll a d8 plus your charisma.
I think charisma modified.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Let's go.
Nice. Wait, what? You got +7 charisma.
I think so. Let me just confirm this real quick. Oh no, it's +4. It's because I got jack of all trades
Yeah.
and proficient. That's
You're-
right.
so-
My performance is
So
7.
12 plus the 7, you get 22, and your food's sorted.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What?
You
12
get
plus
you get
22.
10 silver, and then the
Yeah.
D8 plus your charisma is basically tips. People chucking money at you.
Oh, sick.
So in
Ah.
total, you get 22 silver, and
Let's go.
and your room and board don't cost you anything for the night.
Fucking lovely.
Lovely. Right, Faust said he's going last. Alessandra, you're first on my Discord line. Let's do that.
I don't really want to do anything with my night.
Cool. Chilling. We're skipping Faust. He wants to do last. Fair.
I would like to stare at Gruff for the entire time that he is singing his Wraith song. And when he has finished for the night, I would like to approach him to have a discussion.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's finish up the rest.
Did I not tell you? It's a never-ending song.
Darshan, what do you want to do for the night?
I guess I will place.
I lost you.
I said I guess I will play some dice.
Okay. Are you doing the normal?
Nope, sleight of hand.
You're gonna be sneaky about it. Does anybody want to get in on this dice game?
Yes.
Yeah, hello. Lovely. That a gaming set check. You have proficiency with dice, do you?
Me? Yeah.
Yes.
No, Othello with dice. So you can
I
add your
have dice. We've been through this. We've done dice game set or dice games, which is
the wisdom one.
charisma +6. The wisdom one is +3.
I think it was just one of them, wasn't it? We do one of them.
Yeah, we do one of them for each one.
Right.
I think if I'm trying to
I think at this
play
point,
with
I think at this point you would add your proficiency onto the wisdom, so it would end up being +6 anyway. So just roll the one with +6, and then it would count exactly the same. So that's fine.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll wisdom stance game. No shit, that didn't work. Like this one, because this one's a efficient. That we just do that as wisdom. and then I'll just roll that one instead. Oh no, that does no. Hang on.
I've not done the thing. Yeah, it's just done +3.
Yeah, I'll just have to do that and say it's wisdom.
Okay.
It was shit anyway. Can you take the first one?
No.
Well, that's bullshit.
Hey, I mean, just playing the rules, man.
Hey, you had enough favoritism last session.
Sing your song.
You both strike out, but Darshim gets caught cheating,
Oh shit.
and he gets dragged outside and taught a lesson. I'm afraid.
Can I intervene?
No, I'm afraid not.
Unlucky.
Darshim's brought this upon
When I
himself.
fight it out.
No,
I was kind of
this is
waiting for Darsham to finish.
It's not really a roll initiative kind of situation that's going on here. You're just getting manhandled out of a
He
room.
just gets mob-handed and fucking beaten up.
So you both lose 10 silver from your buy-in, but after Darshim gets shown what the ground feels like, they also root around in his pockets and take another 10 silver if he's got it.
Oh, bro.
Did you get that, Darshim?
Yeah, no, I got it.
Good lad.
Fucking hell, you got beaten up and mugged.
Hey, you playing cheekily on the table.
I am cheating.
You're cheating, pal.
That's fair
barely.
dice. That is fair dice.
Now, Faust, you're last in.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for Darsham to be on his own, so that I could approach him with a favour.
Okay, well, before that then, we'll go back to Fair and Gruff, who were just about to have a conversation about this song that he's sung.
Sorry, did you say you're doing Faust first? Or...
We're doing you. We're doing you now.
Okay. As Gruff sort of finishes his set for the night, I have been literally just dead-eye staring, like barely twitching a muscle, watching him for the entire evening since he started singing that song. And I'm just waiting for him to come off the stage.
And it turns out she was very nice. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Tips at the bar. Oh, Fair, I didn't see you there.
I believe we are a little bit overdue for a chat.
I didn't know I had you booked in.
Clever.
Perhaps we should go and have this conversation somewhere more private.
Sure, how about this table very clearly in public?
You're gonna die.
No, I think not.
I sit down at the table regardless.
We can do this politely now.
Well, I don't know what you want to talk about, Fair.
Nothing bad.
Why leave the comfort of the tavern? It's nightfall. Who knows what unpleasantries are outside?
You're going to sing about me, dear Gruff. Then I think it's better that you do it in a more realistic way.
You don't like my lyrics?
As I said, I would like to fill you in on a few details, but not in such a, what was your words? Public setting.
I mean, my art is open for interpretation, as is all art. Doesn't necessarily have to ring true unless you would like me to share your story with the world.
Would you say you are refusing to have this conversation, Gruff?
No. We're having a conversation right now. Gruff, by the way, is shitting himself.
Keep it cool, Gruff. Keep it cool.
Yeah. Performance, baby. Performance.
Can I see that he's shitting himself or not?
Perception against performance.
What?
Be honest with
Insight.
He is trying very hard to hide this, so yes, we'll do a competition. We'll do performance versus insight.
Okay. Can I use my ears of truth on this? To
What is
gain
that?
advantage?
Give me the details again.
A grave mistake indeed to utter falsehoods in your presence. You gain advantage on wisdom insight checks against any one humanoid you might see or hear.
fucking hell.
Jesus
So potent.
Sure, but it will be down to the words he uses rather than anything visual that might give away
Yeah.
his true intent. So
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
you can apply that to that.
Wow, nice.
What were the words you used again, Gruff? Sorry, what did you say?
What did I say? That what did I say? Is
Said
art
something about
not
being
open
happy
for
here.
interpretation, as with all art?
He's doing that thing where he starts to weave his words around the same thing over and over again, trying to think of a way to get out of this situation, and he's
I've
stalling
never
for
done
time.
that, and I've never done it before, and I'm not about to do it again.
So you think
Or
that
continue
I'm
to do so.
stalling? He's
If I wanted you to know something right now, I would tell you right here and now, right in this space, in this actual vicinity of area.
Okay, Gruff. If that's how you want to play it, you tried your way. At which point I would like to use voice of authority
Oh,
on
God.
him
Oh,
and
God.
say follow.
Oh god.
You're gonna
So-
die in an alley.
So that
He's gonna die.
right. So that is basically
do?
that is command at will, essentially.
Yep.
My name's Gruff.
Indeed. You speak one word command to a creature you can see within range. They must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. So whatever the wisdom DC is for fair.
How do you work out wisdom DC? Because mine doesn't actually say it because I'm not a spellcaster.
It would be
It
10
still should
plus
be in
your
there,
wisdom, your wisdom ability. Think about that.
It's at 12 then.
So DC 12.
Oh, come on.
Oh, nice.
5 points.
In your favour tonight, my friend.
Nice.
Goodbye.
That's,
Bye, girl.
that's really good, though. I really like that.
Yeah. You
I would like to
yeah.
walk out to a quiet.
You hear the word follow, and you know what just happened. As you get up to follow, you know what this is.
Inside my head, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, no gruff tone to his inside voice.
Oh my god, I am going to die today. I never got to finish my sonnet.
I foresaw this about 3 hours ago.
Why did I play that damn song? Alright.
Hey,
As we
none of you know the lyrics.
As we
Sorry.
reach the alley,
Yes.
I would like to just gesture to the floor and say, "Please sit, Gruff."
Does this? How long does this spell last for? Or is it just that one word?
You've just been told to follow. Now that you have done that, you can now decide if you want to sit down or do you want to just stay standing. If she keeps moving,
Sit on the floor outside.
I suppose so.
Is there anything that I can use as a chair nearby? A coat.
Let's say in the alley there's a few empty crates. You can sit on something like that.
I prefer the crate.
What do you want?
As you wish.
I sit on the crate.
Now, I think you should just listen for a moment, Gruff. I know you have many words to say, but at this point, we're going to listen to mine.
I mute my mic.
As
I'm gonna mute my mic.
I have listened to your song, and don't get me wrong, Gruff. It is a good tune. But given that I have made it clear that I am trying to keep my presence around here discreet, do you perhaps think that singing songs about me would somewhat hinder that mission?
Can I speak?
Yes, you are allowed to speak.
Got it. All right.
If you listen to the lyrics, Fair, then you may notice that it's actually written around an old fable of mine back home, which your presence upon your arrival reminded me of. I actually just referred to a wraith.
Now, are you being genuine there, Gruff?
Yes.
That is true.
Yep, I refer you back to the recap
Okay.
that I wrote.
Okay.
Oh, because in one of your recaps a couple of weeks ago, this is off table now, you said you wrote this song about Fair.
So, yes, but I did say that it's based off an old fable because I don't know anything about you.
So is it more of a half truth then?
Wait, 1 second. 1 second, because that's a good point. Because if I do quickly just look back, because if I have said your name, then I will obviously put it into the article.
It kind of rings a bell for me as well.
Yeah, you said that you were like, you wrote it about Fair, but like just taking the elements you knew and then adding elements from an old fable that you knew as well. You kind of combined them together.
Ah, yeah, because I asked you about your favourite colour, your name.
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep it accurate. I'm not trying to swindle my way out of the conversation.
Shit, how can I get out of this?
Yeah, I don't want to do that. There's no fun in that.
You could reload the save.
Just save scum it.
Save scum.
So I asked you your favourite colour and name, and then in the other recap says singing a new song called "The Secrets of a Wraith." I thought it probably unwise post song from the look on Fair's face. So I think for RP purposes, let's say I included the colours, the things that you told me in Othello's house inside of the lyric, but it is based off an old fable. It's kind of like a mixed truth. I'm bullshitting, but using the truth to my advantage in this particular conversation. Because he's aware he could die in an instant.
Let's go.
Okay. Now, Gruff. See, here's the thing, that where I'm from, we're not really supposed to leave, let's say. I made a deal, or my ancestors did, very long time ago. So if people get word of the fact that I, or in fact my brother is out, things might not go our way. And now that you're with us, that might apply to you too. So perhaps, in future, you should just think about keeping those words to yourself. If you don't, then perhaps I will have to make sure you do.
I hear you.
And I will ignore you.
I am acknowledging what you're saying. May I request a counter proposal?
As he says this, can I silently summon my echo behind him and just have it breathe on the back of his neck?
It resolves.
Upon feeling this, I jump up from the crate, shudder, like a counter proposal. No witchcraft or secretry from me. I'm clearly showing that I'm shitting myself now.
All pretense dropped.
Dark alleyway with a wraith. My counter proposal is thus: the song is doing quite well. I have received quite a good amount of money for the party, right? However, I hear you, as I say, and how about I just adjust the lyrics, completely taking out anything to do with you, but keeping true to the fable that I know. So the song still holds its oomph, its razzmatazz, but you're not included. Fully.
Can I ask, do I know what fable he's referring to? Do I know anything about the fable?
I'd say it's from his homeland. So it depends if she knows, obviously, his homeland.
Roll me
Like, from
a
the Scotland.
yeah. Roll me a history check, but at a disadvantage.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah. Sounds similar to like 1,000 stories, but nothing specific really. You've heard a lot, so.
I think she's heard enough.
I think perhaps right now you and I should sit down and work together to reword this. Does that sound okay to you?
You want to write a song with me? I've never done a collaboration before.
I love it.
Sure. I'm here for creativity. I think this world needs more new ideas and bold action. I'm very much inspired by your bold action right here, Fair. I'd love to write a song with you. Trying to like completely just divert the obvious killing she wants to do.
Gruff. At her words, I would like you to roll an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. No revelation for you.
Nathan, what have you done to my dice?
Hey, I was sick of using mine, so I swapped them.
In that case, I would like to then spend the rest of the evening forcing Gruff to rewrite this over and over again until it bears no resemblance to me whatsoever.
Okay.
May I, whilst we're writing this, still try to lace some of the things I've learned about Fair in it?
Bear in mind, I have my ears of truth until
But I'm not
I fail a
speaking.
wisdom check.
But you,
That's true.
I mean, you're going to be asking questions, right?
But you said earlier that I know what she just cast.
You
So could I actively not say the lyrics? Just write them down.
no, she cast command. So she commanded you to follow. That's it.
Oh, what's
You
the
don't
is
know
the
I can-
ears
That-
thing
that was-
like feature or something?
No, that was the whole thing with
Okay.
that ability. It's just she casts
Okay,
command at
okay.
will, and that's it.
No worries, no worries.
But she also has a thing where she can hear falsehoods.
Cool.
Two separate abilities. You don't know.
Two
about
separate
that.
things. But you don't know.
So
Shut
yeah,
up.
fine. Then maybe you noticed. Yeah, fine. Then you get me to reword it again and again and again.
Yeah. So, so fair. Roll your insight check again.
Yep.
Yeah. She's like she's got her ears on you.
What a 20 pages.
Fine.
The ears of a
Ends up
fox.
Mary had a little lamb.
It's alright. Fairy had it. No, rewrite it. Oh.
God.
Its fleece was white as her skin. No, rewrite it. Oh god.
God's above.
Cool.
Yes. By the end of the night, you have a fully complete and doctored song.
Is it my best work yet?
Well, it's lacking inspiration, I would say.
Yeah. It's very flat.
For a great man, it was average at best.
As we finish up, I would like to walk away whistling the original tune.
Wait, you changed the melody as well?
Oh,
Oh man. Now it's just like a monotone song
That's
with
it.
just one chord. Like,
yeah. She might as well have wrote it for you.
Secret of the rave. She goes all over the place.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, we can get rid of that. Right, okay. The morning presses on. What time are we on, actually? Bloody hell. Okay.
Faust?
Oh, Faust?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Faust and Darsham, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You come across Darsham on the floor.
Pick him up, dust him off, and say, "Gosh, I'm just the man I've been looking for. I need a favor. I need a second opinion. Do you mind if we talk?"
Yeah, sure.
I pull out the vial and I explain that it's not poison or any sort of. It seems to be mystical in nature, if not naturally occurring. It doesn't appear to be man-made. I was wondering. That's why I needed the sorcerer.
Huh?
That's why I came to you. Is like, I don't have Arcana. My Arcana is garbage.
Oh, give it an arcana. Yes.
I guess.
What do you think, Scott?
I would say roll it again for advantage because he's kind of pointing you in the right direction. He's eliminating possibilities for you, so you've already got like a head start on what you want to do.
Come on, that 20.
Okay.
I mean, it's better.
This is purely like Arcana, as in your magical knowledge. So, this is very reminiscent of your own acid, except it obviously doesn't burn through its containers or surfaces in the same way. Unfortunately, you don't really have any knowledge of people imbuing acids with magical properties for roundabout purposes. You wouldn't understand why anybody would do that. There are easier ways of getting to that, to the end goal. If the end goal was to cause rabid tendencies in animals, you could just cast a spell. So you don't know why anybody would do this.
Okay.
There you go.
So then I. Faust?
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
just talking to. With that knowledge, can I do a history check to see if it tinkles anything in the brain?
Sure. Okay. Now, when you say tickles anything in the brain, do you mean what I think you mean?
Yeah.
Then I will send you some stuff.
Okay.
Cool.
Fantastic. Darsham, thank you so much for your help. I feel that you are an assistant I desperately needed.
Sacrifice.
I'd like to take him to go get a beer.
Cool.
Have a good night.
After all that, it is the morning. Anything else? Anybody? Anyone? Nothing?
All good.
Everybody, 1 silver piece for the night. 5 copper if you're eating. Except for Gruff, because his room and board is paid for.
You know it.
Me and Gruff need to, because we didn't. Because I made him sit in the alley the entire night.
Yes. Well, your room and board is paid for, so in the morning there is a breakfast waiting for you, even if you didn't use the bed.
I need it. I have a migraine.
I mean, I love music as much as the next, but fuck me.
You know what? I'll save my copper and I'll eat a ration.
Okay. Other than that, we make our way further south, and here we are. Now, as you reach the area surrounding Greyport, it's almost as if like there's just this sheet of miserable weather that you walk into. Othello, you're very well aware this is the kind of weather that Greyport sees year round. It is grey, it is wet, it is miserable. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Cool, I'm just making sure I'm coming through for everyone.
What?
I'm going to say that as a yes. Othello leading the way. He's done this trip 100 times. Othello leading the way to Greyport. You crest a hill, and off in the distance you see it. Small gathering of houses behind a wall and a small fort. But as you look on, you see something circling above this dark speck above the city, and you hear this screech out in the distance, very faint. It's so far away. And as you watch, there is this arc of blue that shoots up towards it. A spark of light, and then the black mass careens behind the city walls and is lost from view.
Oh.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Well, looks like they have that handled.
Perception. Perception.
Perception. Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, should we all roll for perception?
Yeah, you know, check it out.
Yeah, everyone should. Because Faust don't see shit.
Neither do I.
Me neither.
Everyone sees what I just described, though Fair and Alessandra, you see the movement of wings upon this black mass. Whatever it is, it's got wings. And Alessandra, you're pretty sure that this blue thing was probably some kind of spell directed at it.
Okay.
That's about it.
And that was over the town, yes?
Yeah, and it kind of, once it was hit by this blue light, it fell into the town, into the city, and it's been lost from view among the buildings. Okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Does Greyport... I'm asking Othello. Does Greyport have magical defenses?
Let me think. Let me think.
History check, please.
Let me think. Oh yes.
Just remember, Adam, you do have advantage on local stuff. While you got that book in your hand, you got local knowledge.
Okay.
But the 22's.
Roll it again.
No. But the 22's fine. 22's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Just so you know, next time, you may need
sorry,
it.
I completely forgot.
It's all right. It's all right. You don't remember. You don't think so. You would remember that. You're pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably somebody casting something rather than like some mechanized automated defense system going on. Greyport's too miserable for anything cool like that.
Okay. Alessandra, I don't think so. That blue beam of I don't know if it was light or a blue beam of blue, as it were. It seemed more cast. I don't remember Greyport having such magical defense capabilities, for it is just a port. It's neither here nor there. It's just grey, dismal. There's a reason why it's called Greyport, because that is literally it.
Okay, so somebody with some good spells is definitely there.
Yes.
Hope they're doing good. I imagine they're doing good.
It seemed very well cast for the range.
Yeah.
Jolly good.
Top draw spell casting there, sir.
You begin to make your way towards the city, and the closer you get, the more smoke you begin to see rising from it, and eventually you make your way into Greyport proper. As you let me just make sure my map isn't the right thing what I need. Okay. You make your way through the city, and as you walk through the main roads, you can see directly ahead this big billowing tower of black smoke coming from a large building further up. And as you approach closer, two guards Thank you, Kenny. 2 guards stop you.
Kenny's in chat. Hi, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny. Thanks for the hydrate, pal. And media. 1.
Hi, media.
2. There's a stretch. And I've checked my posture. Good job, guys.
I feel it is important for us to say that we are trinket salesmen. Trinket salesmen.
Selling trinkets for sales.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were about to talk when you started talking about trinkets.
Mm-hmm.
And they got... Oh, sorry, we were hoping you'd be of the adventuring type by the looks of you.
I mean, with that too.
Yes, we do that on the side.
Oh, thank the gods. As you can see, we're in a bit of a predicament here. The Lord sent us out to find anyone we can muster, really. All the locals have been scared back into their homes. But looks like you've arrived in the nick of time.
What's the Lord's name?
Name that I definitely made up, and is...
Oh, I know him.
Mr. Mabel.
I actually do have it. Why don't I have this page in front of me? I know the answer because I'm a dickhead. One sec. Boop, boop, boop. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop. Doop-a-doop, boop. I've got information in front of me somewhere. Aha! There we go. Yes. It's the young Lord Hallis Blackwood.
Was he a lord or a baron or what?
He's the Lord here.
No, I'm asking off table.
What? Oh, sorry. What was?
He's the Lord, yeah.
He's the Lord.
I was asking what position he was and what, if like.
Yeah.
What his name was.
He didn't.
So it's Lord.
This guy did not stutter on the word Lord, but Hallis. Right. It doesn't ring a bell for you. You don't remember the name Hallis. You remember Blackwood, as in the family name, but you don't remember this Hallis. Or Hallas. Anyway.
I present my position of pedigree.
That's why you put it there. Yes, you have your position pedigree. You flash your signet ring. And they go...
I beckon they take us to this lord that I know, I know his family well.
Fantastic, my lord. I tell you what, the young Lord Hallis, he's set up shop in the market. Be closer to the action. If we can take you there, we'll get you an audience straight away. If you could all follow us. I'm going to show you.
I was just about to say, do we have a map for this?
You do.
No.
Just checking. Everyone can see that card today.
Yes, as well as the list crossed out.
No, what's an aristocrat for saying good stuff?
Oh yeah, you haven't seen that. Okay. You haven't seen that yet, have you?
Okay, that's me fucked. Shit. What is that?
What's that?
No, is that not the label that you find on the back of laundry detergent?
Yeah, like how you wash your clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, dry clean only.
It's got lots of crosses,
Yeah. Harmful chemicals do not use.
Of course. Right. The guards march you. I'm actually just going to move you all. You're marched smartly inward, and the guard presents you. Where am I?
I have access to my character.
Have I done it again? Fuck's sake. It's because I've not gone around and changed the fucking things. I'm certain I did, but evidently I did not. Save, and then I'll have to do. It's just the two. It's just Othello and Fair that are gonna have this problem until we get through the last of these tokens. Right. Fair, you should be able to control yours now. This guard approaches the table. As you walk in, you see that this used to be some kind of hall or meeting place for the local market. But everything's been moved roughly to one side, and this big table's been brought in, and it's covered with maps and missives and messages and all that kind of stuff. And behind the table, you see a young man in livery and armor, and then an older gentleman behind him, who's wearing armor as well, battle worn, scratched, and seen a lot of action.
I roll perception to see if I can read any of the notes on the table.
Push can. With that, you automatically look at the table, trying to get in as much information as you can. But one of them is just a big map of Greyport with like a knife straight into a building, and everything else just seems to be half-written letters that it looks like he's about to send off. But he's trying. It seems like he's stopped writing these letters for now. The
While
guard.
this is going on, I'm going to introduce myself.
The guard actually speaks first. He goes, "Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but this group is of an adventuring nature, as you put it earlier. They just arrived in town," and they all look to you. And he actually looks to the guard and says, "What of the beast? Still sat atop the tower, bold as you like, my lord." "Very well, thank you, Tommy. You may go." And Tommy leaves the room, taking his guard with him. He takes one last look at his papers and looks up to you. I'm assuming you're kind of making yourself appear in charge, Othello. You're doing the usual nobility. Yeah, the noble thing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to give people room to sort their tokens.
He directs his words to you first. "I'm Lord Hallis Blackwood, son of Reynold, and this is the Toll Knights, Cedric Hastings of the Bridge." And Sir Cedric just kind of waves his hand dismissively, and he goes, Can we please get on, my lord?"
My lord, I am Baronet Othello von Staffenberg III of Kirkfelbydale, and this is my party.
At your words, he kind of ruffles his eyebrows as if he's trying to remember where he's heard that name. He looks to the older gentleman who has been introduced as Cedric, and he kind of does a gruff nod, like, "Yes, I know this person."
I know that nod.
Yes.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's all about gruff.
Well, I'm glad that you've found your way here to Greyport, Baronet. As you may have seen, we've had a bit of a situation on our hands with an unwelcome guest. I'm afraid it's crashed into our great hall and now refuses to leave, causing quite a stir among the people, as you can imagine.
Of course. What is this beast?
Well, it was only out in the open for a brief moment, but I'm afraid that it's probably a black dragon.
Where?
On the hand on Darshan's shoulder.
Yeah.
A what?
A young one, just to be sure. It's crammed itself into one of the great halls, but it was four-legged, winged, ferocious as you like.
And I'm assuming you want us to eradicate said monstrosity?
I have info. One sec. Well, I'm sure most people would. However, he's kind of stumbling on these words, and you can see this kind of look of impatience on the older gent while this guy's trying to talk. I studied ecology down south, both natural and magical, and I don't like the thought of the power vacuum that would be left in the wake of a dragon's death. true, the monster is
I
a deadly apex predator, but I hate to think of the monstrosities that may claim its territory.
Scientific mind.
Can I roll a history check to see if I remember anything from collage
Collage.
about that being said in passing, or if I learnt it myself?
You may.
Let's go.
It-
No, you do not.
Judging by what he said, you can automatically tell that he's probably from the Hall of Gold. As in, his tuition was paid for, and he can basically study whatever the fuck he wants.
Right.
So, this is something he's passionate about, and he had the money to pursue that knowledge.
Okay. Would I get an inkling of what? So the Hall of Gold is his house.
Yes, yes. So you had your own house. He would have been on a different floor, studying different things in different rooms with different tutors.
Yep. So nothing to do with my lowly ass self.
He would have been part of the Richie Rich crowd. I mean, you can, from his personality, you can take whatever you want from that, but the Richie Rich people from the Hall of Gold.
Scott, I've sent you a message.
I shall read it.
Am I understanding that you were
I think it.
in the Hall of Gold?
Yes, he kind of looks a bit sheepishly and a bit surprised that you would know that.
Scott, you're gonna have to tell me what fucking house I was in again. I'm sorry.
Which one would that be? Bind. What did we say? Binding?
Name them and I'll tell you, because I can't remember myself. I'll know if I hear it.
It's learning, blood, and binding.
It was binding. It
Binding.
wasn't learning or blood, so yeah, binding then.
You would have studied in the Hall of Binding.
I studied in the Hall of Binding myself.
Oh, he kind of gives you another appraising look with a raised eyebrow. Interesting. As I say, it's rather a particular position this puts us in. We could just destroy the beast, but again, something's going to take its place, and we couldn't even begin to predict what will.
So if we were to capture or restrain said beast...
Oh gods, no.
have-
If you could just see this dragon off, I would deeply appreciate it, and I'm sure...
We could do that. We can definitely do that.
We can do that. However...
Yes, my lord, this is my physician.
Well met, sir.
Good day. We can do this. We need to talk price, and then we can get to work.
He kind of is looking sheepishly at his at Sir Cedric. As I say, if you can see it off, I would appreciate it. However, we would understand if you did find it necessary to slay the poor beast.
I once again put my hand on Darsham's shoulder. As to I think we can do this.
What's that, Darsham?
Let's just say I'm kind of like curious myself.
Okay.
Black Dragon.
Yeah.
And I not only want to get it, I want to get a good.
Can I?
Black Dragon.
Can I whisper to Darsham? You can speak to it, right? Like, I'm trying to be as quiet as possible, so I don't know if you want a roll for that. But I want to know, like, can he speak to it?
Is it dragon?
I
can speak Draconic.
Darsham, you would know that a black dragon could speak both Draconic and Common.
I'm thinking more if it's young, then, and it would feel more at home speaking in its own language.
It should be.
Yeah, we can do this. Again, we should talk about price, and then we get on the way.
Well, the
Price may need not be spoken of.
Is this another freebie?
No. But matters are not discussed in the presence of lords themselves.
formalities like that are not necessary with me. And this is where Sir Cedric kind of clears his throat. And the young one goes, on the other hand, maybe respecting formalities might be in the best interest. Let's just say that you'd be finally rewarded for any effort.
I think we're golden. We could.
Very good, my lord. Direct us to this creature.
I will get. I'll get Tommy to lead you there. Feel free to prepare as long as you might need. It looks like the creature's not going anywhere until we force it to move. This is where Sir Cedric Hastings kind of clears his throat again. If I may, my lord, there's a hunter in the woods known as Jack, or Hunter Jack, if you will. Many say that in his old days he was a bit of a mercenary and adventuring type, and he's dealt with this stuff before. If you were to find him and maybe ask for his help, he might be able to help you in this circumstance.
Might be worth a look.
Indeed. Shall we prepare first and then go find this Hunter Jack?
Do what you will. We'll make sure this dragon doesn't venture out into the city once more.
My lord, would it be possible to use your name in preparation if we need any supplies or anything from shops or stores?
Yes, of course. Anything you need, anything I would assume within reason. But yes, you drop my name wherever it's needed, and we will also leave you information on how to find this Hunter Jack's cabin. Yes, we will place a marker on your map, and we will leave you some details to find him.
I'm very sorry, my lord, but may I get that in writing?
Of course. He grabs a leaf of parchment from the table and starts writing some sort of message on there, and then a bit of wax, and he presses his ring down flat and pulls it off, and you see that it now bears his seal. He passes you this note.
Thank you very much, my lord. It will be eradicated.
Within reason, of course. If it lives by the end of this, I will appreciate it more.
Of course, my lord. Good day.
As you walk away, you kind of see Sir Cedric kind of get closer to the Lord and start whispering something in his ear. And then you are free to leave, and Tommy will escort you. I'll tell you what, we'll stay around here because that's where things are.
Yes.
So, what kind of things do you think you're going to need in preparation?
May I beckon Faust over to me, please?
I hurry on over.
Right, my good man. We have a fucking blank check. What
I
do you
have
need?
to say, I have to say, I am quite impressed. I desperately could do with some potions. I think the group could do with many a thing.
Yes, healing potions. So
Reading the note, you see.
Fuck off!
You do see that he has left instruction for it to be to the discretion of the shop owner.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
However, to provide you with items for free on his behalf is pretty good for anybody who wants to rub shoulders with the Lord right now.
Can I just point one thing out?
Mm.
Like off table.
Yep.
What is everyone's charisma modifier?
5.
+4.
+4.
I think we're fine.
0.
Just don't let fair talk. Like, I'm a 3, so just don't let
Sometimes
fair
that's
talk.
harder than it is, though.
Hey, I only talk when I'm scaring people.
Intimidating shop owners? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I don't think
I
we should
stay
go with
quiet, and
intimidation.
when you need to scare the shit out of people, that's when you bring me in.
And when you need to seduce someone, that's when you bring the bard in.
And when you wish for
That's
someone
not
to be
wrong.
dissected, you bring
I
me
hear there's
here.
a dragon that needs fucking.
Challenge accepted.
I do wish to make it clear of what I was thinking. Darshan can speak to the dragon. We can come to terms. This doesn't have to be a problem. I think it's important that we do meet with this Jack, but otherwise, we can get some supplies, head out, and there doesn't have to be bloodshed. I feel that a dragon does not deserve to die just for existing.
Of course,
Nor
we
should
can
it be
only
locked
do
in
this.
cage.
I think we should go shop to shop together since we have the one note.
I think that's fair.
I
And
do
I
too.
think starting with the potion shop is probably a smart idea.
Let us go.
What for?
Let's go.
Wow.
Till
What's
So-
that? Sir? What?
what time are we going till?
That's a good
Just-
question, guys.
Curiosity.
I mean, time has gotten on, hasn't it?
It
Yeah.
has.
How are we feeling?
I mean, I don't mind 12 if you want to do it till 12. Or
Okay.
12:30, depending on where we get up to. If
Mhm.
there's a good place to stop, brilliant. If not, just
I-
carry on.
I sense a good place to stop in our future, so we will continue for now.
Okay.
Alessandra has entered a shop.
Yes. I was trying to get the group to enter the shop.
We all go in.
You have to lure us in with cookies. Did you not learn this by now?
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, we
get in the
agreed
shop,
we'd
get cookies.
move as a group so that we can all get things on the one note. I think having an emergency health potion each would be good.
It depends on how much he wants to give us, though. That's the thing.
That's true.
Like, that's what we've got to think of.
Fuck.
About how much can we
Scott,
get out of them.
What is that?
What's what?
What is that?
What's what?
That you just posted.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. That was off the table. I do apologise. That was very alluring.
It'd be Reet. It's posted. It's been posted before, so it's just a quick refresher. Othello.
Jesus Christ!
Huh.
Okay. Sorry. I don't want to fight him. Okay.
And roll.
My good man.
Hmm.
Mr.
Sorry.
What?
I'm rather busy. I'm trying to close up shop here.
You know what's going on, right?
That's why I'm trying to close up shop. I'm trying to get to the other side of town.
We have come on behalf of the Lord.
Really?
Yes. And I placed the paper in front of him.
He kind of spins it over to look and then sees the seal. Pauses for a moment, wide-eyed, and then starts to read. Oh, you're planning on. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, indeed.
What? How can I help you? What do you need?
Right.
Oh,
So
shut-
out of everything that I see in here, what potions is there?
You see...
Obviously healing potions, but what other potions are there?
Yep. You see the standard healing potions of varying degrees. You also see mana replenishing potions. And stamina replenishing potions. And then odd jobs doing random stuff and poisons and whatnot.
Okay.
And then potion ingredients.
What could you possibly give us?
How large is your party?
We are a party of 1, 2, 3.
I can imagine Othello actually doing that as well. It's counting the heads, like...
do you guys want fries? You want fries?
We are a party of
double
6.
cheese. Double cheese, no pickles.
Extra for
And
me.
can we also have those little cute paper crowns that you have?
I'll have the medieval meal.
Yeah.
Right. One moment, please. He kind of bustles around the shop, like barging past you all, and he's kind of gets a crate and starts filling them with bottles.
Do you
Here.
have any black bolts for really big crossbows?
Kind of pauses and looks at you and goes, "No." Then continues. He goes straight for the healing potions and puts 6 bottles in there. And then he also goes to the mana potions, these blue ones, and he puts 3 of those in. He goes,
How much is this going to cost?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. You here, and he puts this crate in front of you. Goes, please, and when you see the Lord again, you tell him I was as helpful as I could be.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Shop owner name.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Shop Owner Name. Right, everyone out. I take the crate underneath my arm, and then we all get out.
Yes.
To the next shop.
Or people can stay. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm on a quest to get things.
We're fighting a dragon. We're fighting a dragon. That's what's
But-
up. This is gonna make the.
No, we're going to talk
Like-
to a dragon.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Well-
These health
so-
potions. I'm sure that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Got
Yes.
the sign on the door. What's this shop?
Well, let me zoom in. That is a food shop. He sells groceries.
Do we want food rations and such for things? No, no. Do we?
I'll
really?
take some snacks.
No.
I'm still full from breakfast. I've passed.
I'm
Fair.
sorted on rations.
Okay, I basically rush into this shop here and be like, "My good man, we need snacks." Plant the letter on the table, like in a rush.
We need Cheetos and Mountain Dew. Stat.
Well, it is D&D night.
Don't forget the beef jerky.
Right. You
Can I go behind him and just pick up just various bits and pieces?
Yeah, you
like
slap down this
a
message
bag.
from the Lord, and this guy even helps you bustling around. Everybody refill their rations, and he also has a crate and is just stuffing it with random food parcels and stuff, and he hands that to Fair. So you know she keeps kind of stalking him for this crate. So Fair now has
How many rations have I got now?
you have the full 10. But then you also have like leisurely bits of food as well, like wedges of cheese and big turkey legs and stuff like that. Just
Yeah.
comically large bits of food that you can just munch whenever you want.
I'm just gonna be
Is it
slowly
reasonable to
snacking on
say
one
that I
of
got
them
4
and
rations off of that?
Yeah. Just for,
Everyone got
everyone
refilled their rations.
everyone refilled the rations.
Yeah, I had a lot, but I just figure I wanted to have some, so I just rounded up to the nearest 10.
That'd be right.
Isn't someone carrying a load as well?
Yes, Fair's got some actual foodstuffs rather than just ration packs.
Into the presumably blacksmith? Question mark.
Yep. All this is kind of the general store. He's gonna have all your knickknacks, bits and bobs.
Has he got any paddywhacks?
He does indeed, and a bone.
Does he have trinket sale?
Yes, what? Sorry.
Trinkets for sales.
He does indeed have trinkets.
For sales?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes that business
God.
venture. Someone beat us to it. Fuck's sake.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's this one, right?
No, this one.
Is this the trinket sales one?
This is the one.
This is the trinket.
This
Yes.
one.
It,
The one
it,
that we're standing in.
it doesn't look like that's his like business model. He doesn't have like trinket sales sign above his door or anything.
Ruin the dream.
Scott,
Yes.
can I have a look through, looking for any items that look familiar to me?
Familiar. Is this something you're going to need to message me to fill me in on, or what was that?
Hold on, I'm typing.
Cool. Oh, I love messaging.
Sorry, everyone.
It's all right.
It's all good.
Keep
buddy.
your secrets.
Boom.
Oh, you mean as in like a thing?
Uh-huh. Is there anything in here that looks vaguely familiar?
Ooh. Roll me an investigation check, because this is a bit more of a serious look around these shelves.
Come on, dice gods.
Hmm.
I'll take it.
I believe.
You are pretty sure that you're alright.
Okay.
Okay. Pretty sure.
Just needed to check.
Yes.
Didn't
Yes.
want any,
You feel pretty safe. You feel pretty safe and confident.
we're good. All clear.
I'm sorry, I've just seen James's thing. Doth thou even shred? But
That's a valid response to your Lord Knobhead.
so good, man. That's ace.
Admit, I stole it from a different Discord.
It'd be right. It'd be right. Oh, I need to hydrate again. Right, Othello, you have approached the man, the gentleman.
Yes, indeed. I'm just saving that picture. That's golden. My good man, Mr. Shopkeeper.
Yeah. Yes.
We have a letter from the Lord here.
Oh, really?
I'll plonk it on the table.
No.
We are here to defeat and vanquish this beast that has pillaged and set up shop in your big hall.
Big hall.
And we need... it's late. I can't brain.
Can't-
We need stuff and things.
Supplies.
Oh, right. Okay.
Leave the words to me, big man.
I mean, is there anything specific that you might need from a shop like this?
Any
Friends?
decent hand axe?
Friends, help me.
What is it you require?
Preferably an armed ally.
Any hand axes of note?
Oof. Let me have a quick look. He goes over to this kind of weapons rack he's got. It's quite dusty. Ah, here's one. He pulls a dusty hand axe.
Doing that.
Kind of spits on the blade to rub it clean.
Okay. Can I, looking at it, can I tell if it's better than what I currently have?
It's a generic hand axe.
Nah, I'm good.
Does he have any spellbook?
No spell books, but I've got a lot of books on general knowledge. So, what do you think is going to help you with a dragon?
Oh, how about draconic history?
A book on dragons.
That'd be super helpful.
I left
right
myself.
now.
I left myself wide open there, Dosh, and just did not. Why didn't you take it? A book on dragons,
on
preferably, you dumbass.
The flight of the dragons.
Let me have a little peruse here. I mean, I've got a book on local fauna. I've got a fairy tale on dragons here. Yeah, I'll give you these two. It gives you a fairy tale and some book on plants.
Fairy tales are useful.
Scott,
Yes.
is there any titles in that bookshelf that I would find useful to me?
To you in what regard, sir?
The regard of my entire character.
Nobility.
Magic, noble history, anything.
There is a book on myths and legends, and you see one that pertains to the House of Reflection as a whole.
I'm going to see if he can chuck both of them in for me too.
Yes, he grabs them and he puts them in with the other two as well.
What else do we need?
You see along the shelf there's like just bits and bats. It's almost like this guy's just like a dumpster diver. There's like hammers and nails, even caltrops. Then there's
Any jewelry?
no jewelry, but a lot of tools. Everything seems to be second hand and at least have been used at some point.
This is not a trinket sale salesman.
I was gonna say, just looking
Oh,
around is. I think he's having issues. You good? I don't hear anything.
Who?
Nope. Yeah,
Some?
still having
There we go.
connectivity issues.
Hello.
Discord is
No,
great.
his audio is still not coming through.
Good man.
Yeah.
He's gonna keep fighting with that. I was wondering if there was anything that might work as like an upgraded arcane focus for me, like a magical piece of wood or something that might be a little bit more spiffy than what I'm currently using.
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. I don't have anything so valuable. Would you be interested in some spare parchment and inkwells?
Actually, yes.
He shows you a nice little selection of parchment and inkwells. One of them is actually stoppered and is full of black ink.
Alright, yeah, I'll take that. I mean, Gruff's constantly writing shit.
He grabs.
Ralph is totally writing shit right now.
He grabs 3 rolls of parchment, the full inkwell, and 2 quills, and he puts them into the pile.
My good man, what is this?
Ah, you noticed my box of crap.
Yes, I do believe it almost looks like a vampiric hunting kit.
Well, there was this strange fellow that came in some time ago, and he handed this to me, and he asked me what I could do for it. He kind of looks exactly like his image right now. He's got his hands like that, and he's kind of looking down at this thing. I think you might be on the money there. Originally I thought it was some kind of woodworking kit, but I've never seen anybody chiseling with wood. Rather strange. You look into this kit and you do see that some items are missing. There are clearly empty spaces in the kit.
Mm-hmm.
You can see like a mallet, for lack of a better word, a mallet with what are clearly like wooden stakes, and there may be like a few little silver nails in there, and an empty spherical glass bottle.
Can we have this?
Oof. I'll tell you what. I'd be happy to part ways with the contents, but the case is rather something nice. I was thinking of actually emptying it and using it for like a travel case.
Yes, yes, my good man. How much, but with discount from the Lord?
Oh, you want the case as well?
I want everything.
I mean, if you don't want the case, I'd be happy to have you take everything from inside.
I want everything.
Well, it does have a very nice purple lining in it. I was going to clean this up and sell it for about 5 gold, but if you've got a gold piece, I'd be happy to part ways with the case as well.
1 gold.
1 gold piece, sir.
Sold!
The man with the silly case.
Don't be jealous, bro. If I could fit you in this.
He uses the empty room in the case to fill it with all the rest of the stuff. Is there anything else?
Have you got any rapiers?
I'm not really purveyor of any good weaponry. Kind of goes back to the shelf there and he goes, no, I've got a short sword and a couple of daggers and then a hand axe.
Did someone say short sword?
Yeah.
How many short swords?
Just the one. It's a bit nicked on the side here. Kind of runs a thumb over the edge of the blade and you can hear it goes ding 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 as his thumb hits it.
I'm alright. I'll keep with my trusty rapier, which has never left its sheath.
I trust that it'll be ready when I need it.
I trust that it's absolutely fine and in perfect working order. Not used it for about
When
8
you come to
years.
use it, it's made out of wood.
No, he's used it before, just not for like 8 years.
So, were you interested in the sword, miss?
I think he's talking to you.
I would like to compare it to my current short sword and see if it is any better.
Yours is by far the superior blade. If this was to look anything like yours, it'd need a good clean and maybe a little sharpen.
And I would like to put it back.
Okay. Very well, miss. And he puts it back. Just slats it in the case. There's no sheath. You clatter among the daggers.
Well, if that is all, I do believe we will be on our way.
Very, very well, my lord. Thank you for visiting, and do pass on my regards to the young lord, will you?
Of course I will. Your name again, sir?
Mr. Shop Owner number 2.
Mr. Shop Owner number 2. Fantastic. I pick the letter up that I've placed on the thing, and then make my way towards the exit.
Halloween's blessing to you all.
And to you.
Farewell.
So by ushering the rest of them out.
Yep. Come on, come on.
Kumba, kumba.
Yeah, fuck out. Wait, you say come by? We're not dogs.
Go on, get it.
Cattle, my good man, cattle. So,
Can you check in here?
I was just about to say, any dress? I'm assuming it's a dress shop.
Yeah, this is
Any
a tailor.
dresses for our battle?
It's a tailor.
Any dresses
Now that's
for
how
our
you.
ladies?
That's how you charm a dragon.
Wait till he gets a good look at my ankles.
You won't be able to
Possibly a
resist.
new
I love pretty dresses.
New hat.
stage costume.
What? I don't need a costume.
I'm always down for dresses.
Maybe a new hat though. But my coat is luscious enough.
I already have a nice dress and some fine clothes from the palace back in Elder's Keep.
You guys all wander in, and this guy gives you a look as if a train wreck just arrived.
Hello, my good man.
I'm sorry, sir, but we don't sell rough cotton at this establishment.
What the fuck did you just say?
I basically smashed down this and also the letter from the Lord on his splintering fucking
in the big dent that you've just made in his table. He kind of gives it.
Yeah, you speak to me in such a manner.
He gives it a look and goes, "Is that supposed to be your magical note to get whatever you want? I'm afraid that's not going to work with me."
I mean, you don't need our custom. Fuck you, I guess.
No, I do not. I think you'll find that I tailor to high society and sophistication. I must be
What is the
rewarded for
name of
my
your shop?
efforts. The name of
what
my
is the name
shop
of your
is
shop?
Tailor Shop Greyport Number 1.
I pull out my notebook. I write down the name, be liquidated, and then close.
See you soon. Fuck that guy.
Yes. You could do with some colour, sir.
Have you got any hats?
Well,
Inside, just answer the question.
well, at least you're thinking about replacing that travesty you've got on top of your head.
Oh,
Can I use my travelling wile and wit to slander his clearly last summer's dress code?
Vicious mockery.
Are you doing
It's
this?
just fucking mockery. Yes, I
I was about to say, are you going to be doing this based on actual information you know? Do you know?
Yep.
Right,
Based off my time spent in that Dinat Didab place. Dinat Aldarab, sorry, I don't get the name of the city right. And I've hung around with enough nobles to know what's in and what's not.
He survives your
His
roll.
dress coat is not.
He kind of looks back at you and kind of clicks his tongue at you. Excuse me?
Do not try to presume you know more about fashion just because you own a little shop. I've dined with the finest nobles of the West and the East Coast.
A
Now,
little shop.
Do you have any hats?
I don't
Would you
have...
like my custom or not?
I don't have anything for you, sir.
Marvelous. Have a good fucking day.
Why don't you... You turn around and take your little last year's Prada shoes outside.
He's talking to a closed door.
Yes.
I'm just outside smoking my pipe and I see you come out. He's a prick, right?
If I
not
was
just me.
any other way inclined, I would use my fists as weapons, not my tongue.
I drag my claws across his one of his dresses
On the carpet.
and just allow the acid to ooze out, and then walk out. And then walk out.
What the devil are you doing? He chases you out. Guards! Stop that man! And this guy goes, oh, what's all this then? This gentleman
This man accosted
defiled
us.
one of my dresses.
Mid-sentence, can I reach out and grab him and pull him back in the shop?
You're gonna manhandle the shop owner.
I'm going to manhandle this little bitch.
In front of the guards.
The guards can't see me.
I mean, the door's open. He can see you.
Give him the letter. Tell him he's defying the guy.
I gave him the letter.
Give the guard the letter. Tell him he's defying the guy.
Scott,
Yes.
because these guards are here, goodbye.
And that's my cue.
Surely one of them would see you. Just going like in the middle
You-
of the street. Like,
I'm not going back to jail.
all right.
Wait, you went to jail?
I can't go back to jail.
I can't go back, man. I'm not going back.
Uh-oh. Show him the blank check. Show him the blank check.
Blank check.
Right, so you're handing your letter to this guard, are you?
Mm-hmm.
All right. He he stops. He's obviously stopping you all from leaving while he reads this thing, and you do see some guards are going the wrong way, closing in. He reads this. I am afraid to say that this is to the discretion of the shop owner. He's well within his right not to give you a thread of fabric. And the shop owner kind of props himself up and he looks really pompous about it. Be that as it may, it doesn't stop the fact that this delinquent has defiled my dress. He will have to pay for it immediately. Is this true, sir?
I'd like to mend it.
Mending. How big is the thing? Is it a foot? Is it a square foot?
Just a second. Throw that shit in chat.
So repairs, blah 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 blah. As long as it breaks or tears no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend. Now, Darshim, how did you describe yourself destroying it again?
Kind of
Dragging
just
his
scratched
closet.
across it.
And you said something about acid?
Yeah.
Yeah. You put acid on the dress, didn't you?
Did.
And you did. I'm afraid the damage is probably too severe. You attempt to cast mending, however it is ineffective.
Oh, okay.
You could have been a dick then. You could have said, "Oh, it backfires. I made it worse."
That's on fire.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Like Mr. Bean trying to clean the Mona Lisa.
Oh,
I don't
such a good movie.
I don't know why that came to mind. Yeah. Is this true, sir? Did you destroy this man's property?
Well,
As you're
that's rather.
as you're about to talk, there's like this hiss and all this acrid smoke's like billowing out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much was your piece, sir? I was going to be selling that for 20 gold pieces.
Fuck off.
Oh dear.
And I expect no less than that.
You know when I thought I didn't want to punch the mayor any harder than anything I've ever punched before? Turns out I was wrong.
Do you not like my characters?
I love your characters, just not your fucking poncy noncy wankers.
Now I know what I've got to deal with.
Scott, the
table.
track house had the same problem.
If Yarmanook was here,
So
he
far,
would have eaten the dress.
Can I walk up behind the guy and in his ear whisper using voice of authority, forgiveness?
Or forgive. Let's
Forgive,
say.
yeah.
Yeah. You cast command at will and tell him to forgive.
Poor Will.
Oh. What a
We always
beautiful
get
chocolate
shit.
man.
Nice.
Yeah, his eyes go quite glassy, and all of a sudden, he quite mechanically looks over to the guard and he goes, "It's fine, sir. How about we just leave it at that? I forgive you."
I let out a chuckle.
He's saying,
Onward.
he's saying this as like there's just this black smoke leaving his shop. His shop is slowly deteriorating behind him. I forgive you.
I'd like to just whistle and just start walking away.
See, no, I'm done.
Alessandra?
As soon,
Can I gaze at him intimidantly?
Gaze at him how you want. He's
Why are
going
we
to
still
forgive
here?
you.
I walk away.
As soon as I see them sort of all walk a little bit
Yeah.
further, I'm going to join the pack.
You join the pack.
Yeah.
Right.
Slip back out.
Did you guys want to see the place before you go find Hunter Jack?
I would like to actually distribute the shit
Right.
first.
Still eating my turkey legs and my hands are full.
Like a Disney turkey as well. So it looks like a fucking dinosaur.
Giant turkey leg.
Like one that you get like watching the Buffalo Bill fucking thing.
That exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, did we say yes? We want to see it. It's just a passing thing.
I think we were just distributing stuff, and then I reckon we go see Jack first. Go and talk to him, because then we go with more information.
Agreed.
Right. So you were escorted to the gates by Tommy, and he says, "I won't be far from here when you return, and I'll lead you to the hall."
What happened to dishing stuff out, mate?
Oh yeah, you're dishing stuff out.
Yeah.
Let's say we dish it out now.
Let's say that. Right. What did we get from the potion, dude? 6 healing potions, 3
3 blue and 3 blue mana potions.
blue mana potions. So everyone obviously gets it. What healing potion is it?
They are a common healing potion, so each one does 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. So everyone gets one of those, and then I'm going to take a mana potion for myself.
Might I request that somebody who is less likely to be directly in the line of fire, swaps perhaps, and allows me a second healing potion?
I won't
I intend
need
to
any.
stand in front
I
of
will
you
probably-
most of the time.
Oh. I'll probably not be in the fray. I would most likely support him from the back. So mana would be my preference. But I understand the sorcerer's probably going to need that more, because he'll do a lot more damage than I can.
Okay, so 1 to Darsham, 1 to Othello, and 1 to Graf.
Each mana potion regenerates a spell slot up to 3.
Could I... Would that include Bardic Inspiration?
Is Bardic Inspiration a spell?
I don't think it is a spell.
I think
per
it's an
se.
ability that a bard has.
Yeah, but it is kind of like my main bread and butter, especially when I compare it to my spells.
Do you think that would be fair of me to do?
It is completely up to you, and I will take whatever you choose.
Sure.
So
Well done.
I would request I can either use it for spells or Bardic Inspiration, but not like. Wait, is it just one spell slot? Sorry, up to level 3.
Up to level 3, 1 spell slot. So once you've cast the spell, at any level around 3, you can regenerate with the potion.
Okay. Then it doesn't matter too much. I would prefer it to be used for Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
But it's completely
You
local.
you may. You may.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so you have 3 of them.
Sweet. Wait, I got 3 mana potions.
No, there's 3 in total.
No, you've got 1.
I've got 1 mana potion. Guys, I've got 1 mana potion. I just told you that. Come on, listen.
You've got 1 mana potion. I've got another mana potion. Who wants the third one?
I was going to say give it to Darsham.
Darsham, yeah.
Oh, okay. Darsham it is.
I mean, me and Alessandra are Warlock.
Yeah.
Bear's going to be hitting stuff, so you're the spellcaster who needs spell slots.
Not that I know what one of those is.
Yeah, me either.
Give you 1 spell slot?
Yeah.
Up to 3rd level, isn't it?
Yeah, up to 3rd.
Honestly, I might also give Fair my potion as well.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have a lot of self-healing,
I am squishy and I do not wish to die.
Doesn't a lot of your healing come from the kill, Alessandra?
That
You
is
get-
temporary hit points,
get
but I
temp-
also
yeah.
have vampiric touch.
Cool.
Vampiric touch.
Mm-hmm.
It's a warlock spell, James. It's not a vampire thing.
Mhm. What?
But, yeah, fair.
What books did I get from that place, Scott?
Good question.
I know we got one on fairy tales. Do you mind if I take that?
We got the fairy
Yeah, fairy
tales.
tales fauna.
Yeah.
We got dragon fairy tales. We got
Dragon Fairy.
we got a book on local fauna, and I think we kind of miscommunicated there, Adam. There was one book you got on myths and legends pertaining to the House of Reflection, rather than those two being different subjects.
Okay.
Kind of like conspiracy theories and stuff like that.
I like it.
Mm.
Castle. Okay, so I've got 2 books. Cool.
Lit.
Awesome.
Anything
I
else?
don't have 2 books, but I have 2 books in my thing. I think that was the rations done, spells done, the fucking potions done, and everyone, I'm assuming, got what they wanted. Ooh, I've still got that case. Sexy case.
Sexy case. So with
Sexy
that,
case of stuff.
with that, I said you got a mallet. Let's say you got 3 steaks, and there was also an empty spherical bottle. Small little thing.
So, just for clarification, Fair has 3 healing potions, yeah?
If that's okay, I will be.
I just want to make sure we
Spending
have the number right.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll put 3 in for now. Thank you.
Is that all distributed nicely?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm thinking, guys, that we've been now streaming for 4 hours, and it's 5 to midnight. I think that might be a good time to pause.
Sounds good.
I have a weird thought.
Go on.
During our time off, can we each come back with 2 truths and a lie?
About our characters?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh.
So, like, we, you know, like, as we're winding down in the evening, we just play 2 truths and a lie.
Oh. That
I don't know if I'm willing to tell you 2 truths.
is something.
I'm edgy.
That is something.
Must remain
Those
edgelord.
those edges are sharp.
Well, this is why I say, like, we do
I
it
like
in the
it, though.
time off, because then we can clarify with you, Scott, if we can share secrets or not.
I think we should do
Because
it
it's
right now.
time. Fucking, I've got mine all lined up.
Edginess.
I'd have to think on it.
I just thought it'd be a good way for us to learn a bit more about each other. Kind of feel a bit natural.
I would say. Do you mean like in our spare time, not streaming, we all just kind of chat?
I'm just thinking, like, so say that we take a short rest somewhere. We all played a game of 2 truths and a lie.
You mean in the game?
In the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
So the
around
characters
like
need to
around
learn
camp,
each
you're
other.
all chatting.
Camp around a campfire, just shooting the shit.
Right. Okay. I would say that's purely up to you guys to initiate, and also up to you guys to join in on. If somebody doesn't want to do it, it's not going to be like
can't
a
force
game.
them. Yeah,
It's
no, I
not.
get that.
Yeah, it's not a game mechanic that we have to do. If somebody is being the edgelord, they're allowed to be the edgelord. That's fine.
But only one of you. So decide who's
So-
most edgy.
So we have to fight.
I'm the one that suggested it. I want to do it. I'm
Wait
edgy.
a second. We get to fight for who's the edgiest? Let me at him.
I immediately run away. I've survived this
I mean-
long. I am not going out playing games.
Yeah, very
I will
also
be dying in a brothel, goddammit.
Does Gruff want another chat about backstories? It went so well for him last time.
What are you saying, Nath?
I was going to say,
saying,
you wouldn't
yeah.
get. All she has to say is turn around. You're fucked.
I would say for next time and onwards, then, whenever we do stop for short rests and long rests, that's purely an RP moment that you guys need to introduce.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
You know, I do that. I tend to do that thing where I'm kind of stalling, going, "Is everybody good? Is everybody good? We all good? We all good?" That's the time. That's the time to do that. Rather than me just sounding like an abed all the time. Are we good? Yeah,
No, we're all
we're good. We're good. We're ready to go. Ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Just your whole character.
Yeah, you stop us. You stop us to do that for as long as you want, and as long as it's enjoyable to watch. Cool. Thank you very much, everybody, for playing. Oh, I'm breaking the game.
Roll credits. We're done here.
We're done here. Right, I'm just gonna deafen. I'm going to deafen, and then I'll say goodbye to everybody in a bit.
The start of next month.
Hi, chat.
Say bye, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, bye. And face cam. Cool. Did we do much now? Didn't do any combat, did we? Don't think we do any combat. But it's alright though, we're setting up. Quite clearly we're having combat next time, so that's fine. Or rather, we don't know. Let us get my things ready. It's late, so well, we're not gonna raid. We're not gonna raid. We're just shutting down for the night because it's late and I need to go to bed. I have that there and that, and I'm gonna get that ready. Cool. Thank you everybody for joining us. I will hydrate one last time. Did I click it again? Fuck off. Fuck off. All of you. Listen. There's nothing. There's drops. I have to separate that 4 more times now. Is there anything left in this? There's nothing left in this. There's 4 in here. That's 6. None of this counts now. You're being totally unfair. Right. There. You keep clicking it. I'm not doing it. Right. You had your chance. Okay. Thank you very much for joining me. Kenny, you've been here like all stream, I think. You said hi at the start, you're saying hi at the end, so I'm going to assume you were here all the time because you don't really hate me. Okay, we're gonna go say goodbye now. Okay, love you, bye.